Good afternoon, everyone. AlteredCalyx here. How you guys doing? Big Bad Russian already in here? What's happening? Have I mentioned I always read it as Altered Cervix for some reason? And Plus Like It is here. Welcome. Yeah, you never told me about that, so you thought I had an altered cervix, huh? Is that what it really looks like? Interesting. Interesting. It's AlteredCalyx. Alright guys, we are continuing with Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. I wonder, because somebody mentioned this, that the different how this world even came about, right? There was originally Warhammer. And it started with minis. Yeah, he always.
I think it likes me.
Thank you for the follow. Can't pronounce your name, sorry. I'm gonna try. Fuigum. Unless you know Latin and talking about sponges. Why the Latin and talking about sponges? Brain just finds something close in. Okay. Okay. Cervix, Calyx, same diff, I guess. Let's try to separate that though. And then there was Warhammer 40k, which made so Warhammer was fantasy, and then 40k came as like the space age. Dystopian. They used the word dystopian to describe it, and I actually like that word. I think it pretty much describes it pretty perfectly. And then this Rogue Trader was a tabletop, and then this game is based on the tabletop. I hope I got that right. I got that timeline right. That's why I discounted it automatically. Calyx is a sponge in Latin, I think, or shell. Oh, I found out I didn't name myself Calyx because of this, but I found out after. I named it after there was a scent, like a perfume, that I used to use back when I was in high school. It was called Calyx, so I just named it. That's the name I used. But then afterwards, I found out it's like part of a flower, like part of like where the stem and the flower petal part meet. I think something like that. Don't know the exact, but yeah. So you learned a little trivia. I learned a little trivia about that. Warhammer 40k is one of my favorite things lore-wise. Like a lot of the video games for it too, but I never played the tabletop. Yeah, this lore has really intrigued me. I think because I don't usually like space, but it's dystopian, right? And I think that's the part I like. It's kind of disturbing and stuff, right? He's gonna Google this. Go for it! Go for it! So let's continue. I think, okay, so we made it on the Rykadi Philia Prison Planetoid in search of Heinrix, then Calyx, from the Latin calyx, which itself comes from the ancient Greek meaning husk or pod. Oh, I think I need a better collective name for several cup-like structures in animal anatomy. Calyx botany, the collective name for the sepals of a flower. There you go. Has something to do with a flower. A genus of sea sponges. Calyx have held at large synapse of the auditory brainstem structure, Eubella calyx, species of sea snail, renal calyx, a chamber in the kidney that surrounds the apex of the renal pyramids. Okay, as long as it's not a cervix though, right? Yeah, if you ever take a deep dive into the Warhammer 40k lore, it's really effed up. It really is. It's hella disturbing. And you know what I love about this game? There's a couple of things I like about this game that I have to say right off the bat. This is not specific lore wise, okay? When my party comes across a trap, like perception check, the whole game just pauses. It's not my party running over the trap or anything like that. It's like it's like, yeah, so it's really cool. And then another thing, you can open up the map and then move your party over there. Like, I don't want to move too far, but let's say, where am I? Right here. I want to open up my map. Let's just go here. I just go here. Look at this, guys. My party's moving. So if I wanted to go over here, I would just right click over there and my party would move over there. It's so good. No one look at the room on the left here. It's not disturbing. Should we zoom in? Oh, it must stink in here. Wow. Yeah. I wonder if these people got used to the stench, or do we have like augmentation, something of the olfactory senses to that doesn't stink as much. That's a nice quality of life feature, right? Exactly. Just another day in Warhammer. Let the bodies hit the floor. Is that a song? I feel like the way you're saying it, it sounds like it might be a song. The main level. I feel like we're supposed to go in there. I think I read this, right? Yeah. Bodies. What decade was it? Open tech use 5%.
Triumphant, as always.
Oh shit. The Optimists will guide us into the new existence. Also, what's great is whoever's doing the check is automatically the person who has the highest stat in it. So I don't have to decide, okay, I want so and so to go check this out. It's just gonna pick the highest person. What the hell did they just do? Thank the throne, normal looking faces. We thought we were going to die here with these nutters. The old man with the gap-toothed smile drops his weapon and holds out his hands in a placating gesture. Please, don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. Okay, I don't know. Oh gosh, he wants me to watch something. Drowning pool, bodies. We'll listen to it very briefly.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the.
Okay, yeah, I don't know that one. Also, the song that was used for like half of military commercials in the 2000s. That could be why I also missed it too. Man, so they were trying to send out a message too. Let those bodies hit the floor, huh? So I got this drink. Hubby got it for me. So nice. But it's from a Starbucks that's within a grocery store, and I think it's the similar taste, but it's the latte version. Yeah, I don't know how much sugar is in it, but I ordered the one that doesn't have as much sugar in it, but I think this one has the original amount of sugar in it, so. What do these people have to say? Abelard, well, this is a welcoming change, talking before shooting. Still, Lord Captain, the look of this ragtag bunch hardly inspires trust. Let's not be too judgy, Abelard. Give me a reason not to execute you on the spot. Attack. Consider your request denied. Now die. Someone tried to get me to drink one of these things from Dunkin' Donuts. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. Where did I see? I saw an ad for that too. Some new drink. They said that one drink had more sugar than like 4 or so like glazed donuts. I was like, oh my gosh, I am not ordering that one. Give me a reason. Give me just one reason. Dun, 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 dun. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot, but well, sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The warden's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join in the festivities, so we had to, you know, play along. But that's all it was, play. We never meant no offense to Governor Medina, nor to the lawful authority of House Winterscale. It had like 200 grams of sugar. Yeah, that's how they sucker you and sucker people in, right? With how sweet it is. Well, like I said, that one ad was showing me the equivalent of how many donuts from the same store, like from Dunkin' Donuts. Like I would never eat 4 or however many donuts that they were talking about. Yes, exactly. It's too much sugar, too much sugar. Pure sugar. Only the good stuff. It's just sugar mixed with flavor. Yeah, exactly. But if that's what gets them selling it, right? They don't care. You know what they should do? They should partner up, not just Dunkin' Donuts, but they should partner, those people, companies that sell like really sugary stuff, partner up with like a dentist office, and with every drink offer like put a dentist card with them and give it to them. May as well up and sell crack at this point. That's how good sugar is, huh? And real sugar. We're not talking like fake sugar, like the real stuff. No, and I'm not even talking about sugar alternatives. I'm talking about, what is that? That syrup. High fructose corn syrup. It ain't real sugar. Isn't that the truth, right? Like getting that finest fake corn syrup. Yeah, I hate that stuff. Even when hubby insists on drinking soda, if I have to buy it, I will buy like I don't really like soda, but I'll get him like Pepsi or Mountain Dew with real sugar in it. I know it's still bad, but I figure it's less bad, less toxic than the other stuff. But do him. Give us a chance, eh? We just want to wait until everything blows over and we can go back to our cells and quietly do the rest of our time. Your ass ain't getting no quality food. I went to New York a couple times last month. New York has lots of, I feel, like kiosks, like of food. Every time bought a ton of tasty food and pigged out for a week after, but stomach never hurt. Really? But if I pig out on American supermarket food, Is it because New York there's lots more like the mom and pop shops you're talking about? And they use real ingredients? You bought food in New York in Russian shops. Oh. Is there a big Russian community there? You know, like there's Little Italy, Chinatown, what have you. Is there an area? Does it have a name? Like I don't know. Doesn't matter to me, but I was just curious, like what do they call it? The bottom third of Brooklyn is Russian. But does it have a name? Like Little Italy, Chinatown or something, K-Town. But Brighton Beach just sounds like a regular name. Saying, is there a catchy name that is called, that area is called, I guess? A repentant, honest heretic. How novel. Judging by Abelard's tone, the seneschal is utterly unimpressed by the old man's ingratiating monologue. I usually trust Abelard, but he's not liking them. The lowborn speech is mottled with colors that conceal his true color, darker hues. This old man has a long history of lies, and he's using his wiles on us as well, but I see no foul corruption or ill intent in his words. Still don't like liars. Nah, no Little Russia or anything. Okay, I was just curious. The bottom third of Brooklyn. Gotcha. Alright. But yeah, there's lots of awesome little shops. And like you said, good food. We one time, what was it? It's like a chicken and rice. Is that what it was called? I think it was a halal place. And that little food stall or whatever would have line wrapped around the block. So good. I just noticed because I was literally picking out like stuff in my face until I couldn't eat no more. That does it. You gotta move to New York. NYC, here you come. Because yeah, you were complaining about you couldn't keep anything down. Tell me more about the Warden and the riot. I need to move to Belarus. There you go. That's on your list, right? Huh. Why soil your tongue about talking about that heretic? But if you insist, here's how it is. The warden of this here prison, the Honorable Master Casteglia, was a crackpot from the start. The previous warden ran things the proper way. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work, a punch in the chompers from the guards, work again. But the new one, do you know what his first decree was? He introduced lunches and dinners. Oh my goodness. By the 9 devils, that's 3 meals a day. The man was obviously stark raving mad. What is this, running a hotel? Things only went downhill from there. The guards quit it with the teeth punching. The warden forbade them. Instead, the overseers started counting which prisoners were digging up more things in the quarry or swinging their pickaxes harder or whatnot. And then, would you believe it? They put together a list of best workers. And if someone on that list also showed good behavior, that's when they'd get promoted to an optimate. That's the upper crust among us jailbirds. Or that's how it was at first. Then the warden decided it's the optimates, not the guards, who should be in charge of punishments, and that it wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work, it was the optimates. Well, let me tell you, that's when these goody two-shoes really started to shine. The guards aren't even in the same league as our dear fellows, the optimates. In the old days, we had maybe 5 or 10 stiffs kicking it a week, and now, well, now we're lucky if it was only 50. Well, gotta be nicer to your cellmates, I guess, huh? And that wasn't even the end of it. Warden Casteglia moved out of his chambers to live right in the quarry under the dome, and I think something in his new home really scrambled his brain. He began spouting the wildest things like the optimists are saints who will behold the truth, and he started taking them to the quarry. Not all of them returned. The ones who did, you wouldn't even recognize them. More beast than man. They were butchering people left and right, even guards and overseers. The warden himself had armed them, and that's the whole sob story, but I knew it from the moment he let us have dinners. Oh, this won't end well. That's how the end of the world starts, guys. When we're offered dinner. Don't ever accept dinner. There you go. Idira nods knowingly. The old codger's right. Whenever nobles start giving handouts to commoners, something always goes wrong. She notices your look and catches herself. I mean that with all due respect, your ladyship. No offense intended. If I spare you, what do I gain from it? Very well, I shall spare you. Yeah, what do I gain from it? Let's make a deal. Now, how can lowly jailbirds hope to thank your noble self? Ah, I have an inkling. You see, us here, how should I put this, different from the rest of the prisoners in the place. They're all petty thieves from Rykad Minoris, debtors, gutter snipes. There's no one serious. Now we, your nobleness, are cut from a different cloth together. We're fortune seekers from the void. I don't mind having fodder, but these guys might be a little bit too slick. Like, I don't want them being all, thinking they can, what is it, pull the wool over my eyes. Why don't we tell you where on Footfall Station, you know, Footfall, the only shipyard and the best market in all the Coronis Expanse? Yes. So, where on Footfall you can find some very serious business-minded people and how you can get yourself a very special discount from them on some very special goods. I mean, he's saying some nice words. Yeah, what kind of very serious people? The most serious kind, your nobleness. Have you heard about the Fellowship of the Void? It's the largest pirate alliance in the Expanse. There is no leader, of course, but there are some terribly serious captains who decided that cutting each other's throats over loot was, what do you call it? Counterproductive. But cutting throats together, now that's anti-counterproductive. And well, their joint efforts leave them in the excess of spoil, so they need to dispose of it somehow. And I, your nobleness, just happen to know someone who handles such things, such kinds of dealings on behalf of those very serious people. I feel like this guy must have did a very serious crime. I feel like if I, let's see, if I spare him, and I meet him later on, will he give me some goods? Or if I spare him, is he gonna stab me in the back? Because I feel like this guy's a lying schmuck. You know what? It's fine either way. Because if he goes against me, that just means more EXP for me, right? Let's go. Very well, I'll spare you. Oh, that's so great to hear, your nobleness. Just great. Now there's a true aristocrat, not that warden creep. Now then, your nobleness, where was I? You either tell me where I can find these very serious people with serious goods, or you die, basically. If you're ever on Footfall Station, there's this district there, the Shadow Quarters. It's called that because it's located behind the statue of our holiest emperor. I've known folks who called it something else, also on account of it being behind the statue. Don't repeat their mistakes, I tell you. Reverend Hieronymus wasted no time finding and burning them all. Forgive an old man for getting distracted. So, Footfall, the Shadow Quarters, there's a bar there built into the remains of an old ship. And in that bar, in the back room, a certain Riza does her business. Tell her Grandpa Bakval says hello. You'll be her favorite client in the blink of an eye. There we are. Well, your nobleness, we'll be going now, if you don't mind. Interesting. My mind is, I am so distrustful. I'm also thinking like, what if he backstabbed Riza and Riza is out to kill anyone who is linked to this guy, right? Like, so she's actually gonna try to attack me. All right, heretical, you may go. Iconoclast, I shall not leave you here to die at the hands of the warden's henchmen. Go tell my pilot that it is the Lord Captain's order that you be sent to my ship. You will join my ship's crew. You have my personal pardon as a rogue trader. I know I picked Iconoclast, but that sounds a little bit too nice. Dogmatic, attack. I have changed my mind. By his name, I will not let heretical riffraff such as yourselves leave this place alive. I don't really care to, like, why waste ammo on them? They don't seem to want to hurt me. I'm just gonna let them go. Let them go and hope that they were telling the truth and we can make some, we can get some cool stuff from this Riza. Just go. This is unwise, Lord Captain. Most unwise. Uh-oh, Avalar doesn't like that. Yeah, whatever, right? Like, I don't mind killing them if they started to, you know, be aggressive towards me or try to hurt me, but what the F is he gonna do? That's what I don't know if he's tainted or mutated. Like, I am guessing so if he's labeled as a heretic, but I don't know. Yeah, he's just some lowly jailbird, right? Just go. Go and don't make me regret letting you live. Will do, your nobleness. The old man smiles slyly and leaves. If he's got signs of mutation, kill. I agree with that. Exactly. I don't like that he smiled slyly, though. Who gives a shit? Well, it might come back to bite me because he smiled slyly. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. What was his name? I didn't even get his name. He was just a prisoner. Kill him now? Where are you? He left. For the smile. I know, they should have had one more option. Right at, you know, he smiled slyly. So I saw that and be like, yeah, nope. You looked at me wrong, dude. Okay, how do I see the, how do I make this, is there a way to make this bigger? Events, dialogue, combat. I wanted to see if he had a name. Tell her Grandpa Bakval. Grandpa Bakval. Prisoner. That's all we know. Okay.
Myself through my service. Let's seize the opportunity. I see the forbidden.
What is this? Cannot equipped by this character. It's for an unsanctioned Psyker. So, Idira? Oh, it's a two-handed melee weapon? Diviner staff. I gotta find out who's a diviner. What is this? Gas cloud grenade. How do I find out what they are? Well, she took a dismantling attack, which makes me see like a melee, right? Well, she's the only unsanctioned Psyker I have. So for now, she's the only one who can wear it. I forget how they do that. I just... Oh, so the one she already has is a melee weapon too. Okay. Sign, heroic act. I don't even understand what this means. The wielder of the staff gains the consign ability. The ability is also available in its heroic and desperate measure version. I wonder if I should just put this on her too. That way I can swap weapons. She can do lightning on that one. I think I like that. Navigator chick is aight. This girl. But her eyes are like blood red, and when it kind of weeps blood, I think, or it weeps red. I don't know. I don't know how she's keeping her skin so pale and white. You would think there would be like streaks of red. Oh, she's definitely a bit weird. Yep. And she has a third eye hidden behind this thing that she hides behind this thing. She's hella smart though. Probably my sort of mutant. All right, let's see. Available abilities, common talents. Okay, get back in the fight. The officer encourages an ally who immediately recovers from burning, bleeding, and toxin and stun effects. Target is under the effective voice of command. They also gain twice the officer's WP bonus. Oh, willpower. I was like, what? like a healing, or it cleanses and it gives them some temporary hit points. Air of authority. The officer increases an ally's resolve by whatever until the end of combat. 2+ resolve. So her resolve is 5, so 7 divided by 2. She can be either supporty or a nuker. Yeah, I'm gonna make her a nuker. I am gonna be the supporty type. I've decided. My girl. The target is under the effective voice of command. They will start their next turn with an additional actionable point. I mean, these are the only two. I like the ones that have thumbs up. They're recommended. I don't really know anything about this game. I'm gonna trust them that these are the recommended choices. So I'm gonna choose this one since navigator powers are the nuki stuff. Yeah, that's what I want her to do. So perfect. Perfect. Officer supporting stuff. Yep. But she's also an officer. She's a navigator and she's an officer. I want to see something. Well, like I said, I'm gonna trust that they know what they're talking about with these thumbs up. Again, depends on which way you want her to go. I mean, are you saying that because I can respect her? Yeah, I can respect her, but I feel like let's just kind of move forward with her. You think because she started off as a officer, she has to be she's not a nuker? I wonder if there's a such thing. Can I make her like a debuffer because of this thing, right? And then I can be the buffer. I don't know. I guess it doesn't hurt to have some overlap also. I like the idea that if they're under the effect of voice of command, they'll start their next turn with one additional action point. I love action points. Wait, who is this? It's her? Because this girl is highlighted. Hold on, let's start from here. I'm gonna... Oh, why is she green?
My ascension has only just begun.
Okay, now she's not green. Okay, that was weird. We'll do mine first. I am definitely gonna do this because, like I said, she's gonna be more of a healer. These I don't know what to do. I think your pick looks... what don't you like about it? Yeah, I think it looks awesome. That's why I picked it, because it's not accurate in how my girl actually looks. Like this, all the other ones, because it's in the game, they look like who they're supposed to. My girl has red hair. She has dark hair. My girl's not dressed like this. I guess maybe one day I can find an outfit like that. I guess maybe I'll just dye my hair black, and then I can just say it kind of looks like her, right? But it's fine. Yeah, I picked it because I thought it looked really cool too. You should see it in its in a bigger version. Hold on. Oh, there's no bigger version of this. There's like some skulls there in the background also. I don't know. It was giving me like necromancer kind of vibe, so that's also why I liked it. You know how it is. You like necros also. All right. So last time, Sanguine Siphon. Every time the Psyker deals damage, they gain 1 stack of Sanguine Siphon effect. If that damage was dealt to a target adjacent to the Psyker, they gain... I'm hoping they're not adjacent to me. Or whenever the Psyker is healed or heals an ally, if the character being healed is already at full wounds. Okay, Corpus Conversion. When an enemy adjacent to any ally dies, that ally gains a stacking Corpus Conversion effect. If multiple allies are adjacent to the dead enemy, Psyker's next psychic power that targets only a target with Corpus Conversion will work as if the Psyker's psi rating is +2. Like, I don't... How do they even come up with all this stuff? It's so freaking complicated. If adjacent, you just get more stacks. It's like the Paladin tank talent from WoW. When the Psyker suffers lethal damage, the stacks of Sanguine Siphon are removed to reduce the damage by -1 for each stack until either all stacks are removed or the damage is no longer lethal. Heals if you take fatal damage. It just doesn't become lethal. I don't think in this version it heals. You get stacks. Yeah. Whenever the Psyker heals themselves or another character with a psychic power or an effect applied by a psychic power, this healing can critically heal. I don't have any healing spells right now. Yeah, no heals, but just reduces. So like DK tank talent. Deterioration. Whenever an effect applied by the Psyker increases the damage suffered by a target, this effect is increased by half. On the first turn of every combat, all psychic powers of the Biomancy discipline cost -1 action point. I don't know. Only the first round though. That's why this is like obscure threat. Well, the Psyker is not in the target's line of sight, or the Psyker is in cover, all resistance tests of the target suffer a -4 psi rating penalty. This might be good, because I'm always trying to put her behind cover. Subtle manipulation. Psyker can use damaging psychic powers while being threatened by enemies in melee range without provoking attacks of enemy. I don't know. Stabilizing fact, the first psychic power used each turn increases veil degradation by 2 points less. This talent reduces the effect on veil degradation less than 0. Veil degradation is instead decreased 1 second sight. The Psyker's psychic powers that have a range of 2 cells or more have their range increased by 3. Psychic barrage. Whenever the Psyker uses a damaging psychic power on targets that are 6 cells or farther, the targets suffer an additional 3 damage. That sounds pretty good. 6 cells or farther. Problem with these things, they're very specific, like 6 cells or farther. Like, I'd have to keep track of everything, and that's a lot of work. Enforced reality. Usage of a heroic act by the Psyker decreases veil degradation by 4. Blade of Light. Yeah, a lot of stuff to keep track of. We want to keep it simple. Psychic powers have a 25% chance to regain AP spent on psychic powers when veil degradation is 10 or lower. Costs no AP but deals direct damage to the Psyker. The next psychic power used after this ability will not trigger psychic phenomena or perils of the warp and will not degrade the veil. But your game has a relatively high entry point. Like what the F is veil, what the F is wounds. Wounds are HP. Like, it made a whole bunch of sense when someone says, like, it's basically just interchange wounds with HP, and then that makes sense. Like, temporary hit points, whatever, you know. The veil is, I think, specific to the psychics, the psychers. Using their magic, it degrades the veil, and then once that thing gets, like, lower and lower, bad things can happen, so you don't want to degrade the veil degradation. I guess mana, but it's not mana. It's not mana. Because whenever they use it, I think the veils degrades, and then, like I said, if it gets lower and lower, I don't know if when it triggers, like at 0 or whatever, bad shit can happen. Like more baddies can come in. I one time had Adira she was prone on the ground, like she just got knocked out. So bad shit happens. It's a risk. You're using the psyker powers, but at a risk because things can trigger. Things can come from the warp or something. Yes, exactly. When do we get this? Character level required is 10. Okay. Be smart. For anytime an ability or talent uses the fellowship bonus, a voidborn character can instead use an int bonus. Jinx. While a voidborn character has more than 50% wounds. So here again, just interchange wounds with hit points. So while a voidborn character has more than 50% hit points, all chances of all creatures, including enemies in a 3-cell radius, are increased by 10%. And these are, I felt like those are more not her. So it's down here. I need to take something down here. Wow, why is it so hard? It's so hard because I don't know anything on this game. I don't think my girl doesn't even have a heal. All psychic attacks, including damaging psychic powers, now poison enemies. Oh. Strange vitality seems good if you're gonna be supporty and buffy. When the psychic allies or the psychic themselves are under effect of the psychic powers, they gain 5 toughness for each such effects. Effects of the psychic powers. The worse degradation, the worse the degradation, the higher the chance psychic powers will trigger psychic phenomena or even perils of the warp. But I guess not all buffs, only psychic buffs. So officer buffs don't count. Yeah, so I was trying to think, like, what buffs do I have? This is officer. These are officers. I don't think I have anything. Oh, I have, I thought I had a buff. I thought I had on my hotbar like a purple looking thing. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Comment. This is seriously where I get like analysis paralysis. Is just too much. I need something easy. Help me find something easy. Whenever the Psyker's healed, he has a ally. Like, I would pick something like confer immunity or something, but I don't even think I have a heal spell, so it would do absolutely nothing. So I need to do something that will help me now. Subtle manipulation. Maybe second sight. More range. That's really easy, right? Like, I feel like that might be good. Or even this one. I mean, yeah, it'd be more efficient. I mean, it would be better if I can always make sure that there's 6 cells or further, but it's just gonna happen automatically, right? This. I like easy. All right. Oh my gosh, we gotta do 5 more. What do you have? Joint analysis. Until the operative's next turn, their allies' attacks also remove exploits and deal int bonus more damage. Precise attack. For the next attack against a target affected by an exploit, that target's cover efficiency will be reduced. So I put this on somebody who's hiding, like taking cover. I know. Their allies' attacks also remove for in bonus 3. They'll do 3 more damage. I kind of like this because everybody can benefit. Yeah, we'll do this. Tech use or logic. I guess my girl will do the tech use. Oh, she's both low on this. Let's be honest, does Adira really seem like the type that's gonna have a lot of logic? She seems a little bit loopy. But my girl already has like 45 in this. It makes the character's rational arguments insane. Okay, I'm gonna give her. This girl is not really logical, I feel. Let's do this. Argenta! Oh yeah, she wants ballistic. Although I feel like she would benefit from agility also. something else affects agility, not just quickness, reflexes, and poise. I feel like some other ability takes agility into factor. I don't know. I really would like her to be a ballistic skill, I think. Okay, we'll go ballistic skill. Bolt weapon expert. Shield of Faith. The devotee gains 4 times willpower bonus percent to armor against attacks of demons and warp damage. The devotee resolve is also permanent by 2. Devotee gains a 3% chance to ignore any enemy attack. That sounds nice. Cleansing Faith. Melee, flame, and melta attacks against demons and psychers deal an additional. Such attacks against Xenos deal an additional +3 damage. Litany of Hatred. The devotee and their allies in the area of effect of Warhammer of Furious Recital gain single shots and attacks of opportunity for 1 round. All enemies in the area suffer. All enemies in the area of effect of Warhammer Furious Recital gain +1 stack of disturbed effect. She doesn't even do this though. She doesn't have Warhammer Furious Recital. Stronger together. All allies, excluding Xenos in the current party, gain +5 to the same characteristic as was chosen for Humanity's Finest. No heresy. Doing my part. If no other character in the current party has the same archetype as this character, the freeze. She might be the only soldier. Like, what is this girl? Commander? Is that? Soldier. Oh, she's a soldier. Yeah, so we're not gonna. It's too hard to do that, I think. Better to die for the Emperor. While under 40% wounds, Imperial World characters. I don't know what her. That she is Imperial World. Okay. Ready to serve. When an Imperial World character is affected by an ally's non-damaging ability. Okay, I kind of like this. The Emperor protects. 3% chance to ignore any enemy attack. Like I said, I like simple, right? Let's just do this. Okay, Hikata. Oh dang, they locked her out of this. Choose common talent. Shoulder to shoulder. While the Astral Militarum Commander is adjacent to any ally. I cannot imagine trying to play this game in tabletop. There's so much to do. Unflinching heroism. Timely rescue. While Astral Militarum Commander is under regimental tactics effects. Don't even know what regimental tactics is. Field of fire, suppression fire. I don't know what that again is. Man, I kind of wish there was a thumbs up next to one of these, so I don't have to think about this. It will not die. Increases wounds by half of the character's level. Solid projectile weapon. Solid projectile. What is solid projectile? Our weapon attacks gain 10% armor penetration. Nimble. Okay, 10% bonus to dodge. Again, nice and simple. Parry. But parry assumes that they're gonna be in melee, I think, right? Yeah, we're not doing melee. I know some things. I think we're gonna do nimble. Nice and easy. Maybe we'll pick dodge then. The nimble one, right? I know. Let's keep it simple. I'm like, yeah, while under the effects of regimental attack. I don't even know if she has that. I don't know. Yep. Keep it simple, stupid. Weapon skill. On all forms, so he would like this, but I mean, he would also like toughness too. He doesn't seem to get hurt too much, so we're gonna go with weapon skill. I like to go all the way to the bottom. I don't. These are all different, so I feel like get into cover. All allies affected by brace for impact. Okay, this I know he has. What is this? I know he has brace for impact. Where is it? Thought he did? That's what I'm talking about. I don't understand where their skills are all listed. What is this? Maybe I'm mistaking it for endure. Anyway. Get off me. Brace for impact also allows the naval officer to use any ranged weapon in threatened areas. Perfect timing. Maybe somebody else has brace for impact. All allies affected. See, it would really be helpful if I knew what this freaking brace for impact. Okay, I need to look at it. Look it up. How do I freaking find this? Hold on here.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Oh, see, yeah, he does have it. For 1 round, the Navy officer and their allies gain 2 deflection for each archetype taken by the Navy officer. They also cannot be forcefully moved or over-penetrated. It's only once per combat. 2 deflection. Okay, while we're here...
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
Yeah, that's what my girl does. She... She buffs them a little bit. All right, back to
Look
him.
no further.
Do more weapon skill. Maybe this. He's in their faces, so he would probably be good for that. Again, dodge would be nice, but let's go to the bottom here and let's see what. Now that I know what the brace for impact. All allies affected. So this is only once per combat, though. All these things, because brace for combat was only once per combat. Gain an extra turn with 0 AP and 3 movement, and increase their cover efficiency. Okay, so it's just making brace for impact better. All these things. Scatter. All allies affected by brace do not suffer the negative effects of melee superiority for the entire combat. Oh. It gives a passive 15% cover penetration to you, though, too. For which one? Oh, this one? But it says all allies affected. Okay, I see what you're saying. It's separate. The Navy officer also permanently gains 15% to cover penetration. Yeah, it might not be as useful for him because, like I said, he's gonna get in their face. The cover penetration might be better for like ranged, when ranged are trying to stay behind their own cover and trying to hit someone else into cover that else is in cover. Stronger together. All allies excluding Xenos in the current party gain 5 to the same characteristic as was chosen for humanity's finest. I don't know what that means. I don't know what humanity's finest is. This is what I'm talking about. This thing is hard because I don't know what some of the stuff means. Like, what is humanity's finest? Is. So we just skipping it. You know what? Why don't we give him the simple, since he's also melee, let's just give him combat master or dueling master. Either of them would be good too, I think. Enemies gain no melee superior bonuses. Dueling master. 15% bonus to parry. He's got 88% parry. What's his dodge? 48%. Or we just give him some more dodge. What do you think is more important, parry or dodge? His parry's pretty high. It's 88%, so I feel like he doesn't. LMAO, I keep waiting for you to stream PoE since I'm so close to the drop. Progress. Oh, sorry. Hey, Angry Bedwood. Yeah, we're gonna stream either today, definitely tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow. Just take the dodge. Parry is high and dodge works versus both. Works for me. Are you playing PoE then, Angry Flame Flan? Awesome. Path of Exile. Hey, Tuphosaurus. How's it going? Yeah, new league started last weekend. So I played that all last weekend. And then I had planned on playing it, you know, after streaming this, but I get so tired. Like, oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. But weekend we doing Path of Exile. No, but I'll take the job. I have the game downloaded though. Oh, one step closer. Let's see. What is she taking? Okay, so now we're back to her. I almost feel like I still want to get her this also because this is only one friendly creature within a 4-cell radius, and there's 6 people in the party now, and you can only do this once per round. So if like the whole party is suffering from burning, bleeding, toxic, like I feel like it's better to have some overlap. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. All right, let's take her all the way down here. Oh my gosh, why is there so much? The navigator starts all turns, including extra turns, with 3 additional movement points. I don't care about movement points. Allies that are targeted by navigator's power gain 10% armor. This additional armor is reduced by the amount of veil degradation and increased by the infusing of the currently equipped navigator staff. Plus armor sounds good. Unnatural allure. The navigator gains 5 to fellowship. An additional... Under my protection, allies that are targeted by navigator's ability gain 5 to all resistance tests against warp effects until the end of combat. Undam the Sea of Souls. While under the effect, and enemies have their armor reduced by 2. Reduction is increased by the devastating parameter of the navigator staff, but that does not stack. Until the end of combat, enemies damaged by the navigator suffers an additional 5 damage from all attacks of opportunity and cannot dodge them. I like this. I like keywords like until the end of combat, not just till the end of the officer's turn or something. Threads and faults. Whenever an enemy fails a resistance test against them, gain critical hit chance to affect stacks, but is reset by a critical hit. But attacks of opportunity only, right? That's the limiting thing. So yeah, I like to keep it simple. So I love things that are either passive or general or like, yeah, not very specific, like not the beginning of a turn. Because I'm like, well, what if combat freaking lasts like 10 turns? Like I'm SOL for the other 9 turns. Perilous ways. Enemies moved by the navigator's ability suffer 6 damage at the end of the movement. I don't even know if she has movement. Ugh. Navigator heals 6 wounds at the beginning of every turn and gains 1 additional wound for every navigator talent taken. The healing increases by 1. See, like this sounds really great. At the beginning of every turn, those are good words, right? The healing increases by 1 for every creature killed in between the navigator's turn. Like, but the thing is, she's kind of all the way in the back. Like, so I feel like she doesn't get hit a lot. But I guess that's one less character I have to worry about healing. I want to say yes. Because this is in the same category as like Nimble and stuff like Dodge. So I think these are all passives. Right? That's what I'm saying. Oh, I love it. Same wavelength there. Where was it? Yeah, exactly. It's passive. This might be a strong contender here. Stable roots. Whenever the navigator uses navigator's ability, veil degradation is reduced by 1. I'm kind of ignoring veil degradation right now, but I bet this is gonna get important in the later levels. This veil degradation. Kind of like ignorance is bliss, right? What does heal 6 wounds mean? Replace wounds with HP, basically. So heals 6 HP. I know it's so hard to get all that. I like AoEs, damage healing over time type stuff. Same. I don't know how well that translates here, but I like it too. And I don't know yet how this one's gonna work out. I don't remember Pathfinder, so if anybody played Pathfinder, they can remind me. But I know in Baldur's Gate 3, you wanted to take down things, I felt like, as quickly as possible, like one at a time. I guess because, like, you know, an enemy with 1 hit point does the same amount of damage as a full hit point. Whereas some games, like, if they have, you know, less hit points or low morale, they don't hit as much. I don't know in this game how it works yet. So, because if they don't have any, if it doesn't matter, then I'll just AoE. Like, I mean, if I guess what I'm saying is if they don't, if it doesn't matter, like, if it's like BG3, I will target them 1 down at a time. But if it's not, then I'll just AoE them down. Use of psychic powers in battle by both allies and foes tears at the veil between the materium and the immaterium. While the veil holds, using psychic powers presents little danger. But should the veil degradation reach 15, the chance to cause psychic phenomena double, and perils of the warp may occur anytime a major psychic power is used. The reason I don't like these is because it says just by -1. -1 seems so paltry. Pass unscathed. The navigator's perception is higher than their agility, which it is. Their dodge is calculating using perception instead. That sounds good too. Enemies affected by Navigator's ability suffer a stacking -10 penalty to the next resistance test. Mastery of time. Whenever a creature in combat gains an extra turn, the Navigator gains a stacking +5 bonus to willpower. I don't know what castigating, infusing, devastating count. I don't even know what these mean. This is like trying to do the POE. Yes, exactly. I'm like, I don't know what these words mean. Don't know. The flow. Every even turn, the Navigator gains an additional action point. Every odd turn, the Navigator gains... Okay, this sounds like something that's easy. Every even, she gains an additional action point. That sounds like something good. I mean, both things sound good, right? She gets more perception. Enemies damaged by the Navigator. I think I might take Ebb and Flow. That sounds easy. Either this one or that Strange Vitality. But like I said, I feel like she doesn't... I mean, she does have freaking low hit points. Maybe she needs it. I feel like this would have been really good if she was melee, but she's not melee. Yeah, both seem nice, but if she's not getting hit yet... Exactly. She's not getting hit yet. I agree with you. I agree. She's not... I don't feel like she's in trouble. Who does get hit the most? I'm pretty sure it's not her, though. Maybe Argenta. I don't know. Okay, anyway, we are done. We can finally be off of this screen. Oh my gosh, that took such a long time. Leveling up in this game takes a long time. Mostly because I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, it's 9 to 14. It's worse. Saturated cape. When the wearer uses endure, that's him, they immediately remove one of the effects on them in the following order: burning, poison, bleeding. Hmm. He has Endure, but... Well, he's the only one that can use it, so I might as well give it to him. Each heroic act used in battle increases the wearer's dodge. Yeah. He can use it. And then I'm the only other iconoclast, I think. So... I never understood this one, too. Grants 5 fellowship for each enemy in a 2-cell radius, but his fellowship says it's for, like, you know, talking to people, like persuasion, coercion, commerce skills. Fellowship will help a character find a way to approach a gathering of unsociable servants or to effortlessly make deals with treacherous merchants. Like, why would it just doesn't make sense to me. Why would this be useful with enemies around? Like, am I gonna try to trade while enemies are around me? What is this? Adeptus, Astartes equipment. Either way, someone else will wear it. You know what? She's gonna wear it. I think her fellowship is pretty high. 40. Yeah, she's gonna wear it. Just stack it on. Take vitality later, maybe when missions get more difficult. Exactly. Look at this girl. She's hunched over and she's pale, red eyes. She could be like undead. She's pretty scrawny looking too. If she just had a mask over her head, she could be like undead warlock or something. That's F5. Okay, so far it's been one way, right? Right, let's just go. Wait, really? To the main level? Are we done in here? What's this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back up, guys.
Marching on.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Clumps of dust, but no trace of weapons or gear. This storage has not been used in some time. So, where's the loot? Ah.
Predictable.
5 to 7? Nobody wants to do that, but I'll take all the other stuff. Okay, so to the main level. Everything's back to the main level. But I guess let's go to the main level from here. This was like an extra room. Alright, let's see where this goes. Build a bridge? What's this area?
I tread a path unexplored.
Is this where we came from? To the open pit? We came from here. We went into the barracks. To the warden's office? I wish I knew which way I'm supposed to go first. Corpse in uniform decorated with the Winterscale coat of arms. The dead guard did not even have time to draw a weapon. The attack must have come as a surprise. I feel like open pit, I don't know. Let's go this way. Wait, oh, we're going in this direction?
The world trembles beneath my
Let me see if I can just build a bridge.
Intriguing.
Wait, this is where we came. Okay. See where this part is in the barracks. This is where we came in. Okay. Just reorient. Oh, okay. I had to go in there because this thing, and then I built a bridge to go this way. Okay. And then I came out of here. Okay.
The opportunity.
I see where we are now. Let's just see what part of the barracks this is. Okay, yeah, we were here. That was the room that we were in. Alright, I guess we go here. Let's F5. Does this mean we get to have battle finally? Open door. Before we open door, let's what is this? Why does it keep doing that? Daring breach. What is going on?
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
What is going on? I can't move. Why does this want to do something? I can't even click anywhere. Oh, there we go. My goodness. The accretions on the outside of the structure indicate some regularly occurring natural phenomenon, possibly poison gas emission. Like, why is that popping up? Okay. I told you, Evie, they are hiding so much from us, arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters. What have they ever given us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonitions. Voice of the man sitting with his back to you sound almost soft, heedless of everything but what is in front of him. He leans over a prisoner dressed in expensive clothing. But Aurora, she's different. She spoke with me like no one ever had before. She revealed the truth to me, and now I can reveal it to you if you just stop struggling for 1 minute. What? The man finally realizes he is not alone and turns to you. He is clutching a long, thin metallic rod with blood dripping off it. We have guests from the Von Valencia ship? I would wager. Evie, my dear, you will have to wait. Do not faint. I beg of you. It's important that you feel everything, including your other eye. What is going on? As the warden is speaking, a strange sensation draws your attention toward the ground, specifically an open pit in the loose dirt. What pit? This? A single word spontaneously surfaces in your mind: cradle. The pit itself does not appear to be of much interest, but at some point it housed something of great importance, something faintly familiar to you. The warden's words are suddenly drowned out by a chorus of voices in your head. The entity that still dwells in the recesses of your mind rejoices in a cacophony of cries. This place, it holds great significance for the entity. In the frantic chanting of the voices, you can almost make out words that speak of an ancient grave, one that was open, for it contained a priceless treasure. Priceless treasure? A most coveted prize that was retrieved by the faithful after a centuries-long search. Such dreadful shades. Cassie recoils and covers her mouth. I could always use her as like a radar too, right? If people are bad or stuff, as long as she's not lying to me. The colors of this place, they are putrescent to the core, and these people, their colors are oozing with madness and despair, pain and doom. How do you know who I am? Who is that on the table? Step away from that hostage at once. What madness have you wrought in this prison? That's what I want to know. Why did you mutilate these people? That pit, there is something special about it, is there not? An item of value was once buried there. Now tell me, Warden, what was the item and who took it from here? Who is Aurora? I am here to quell a riot by means far from diplomatic. We'll get to that part. What madness have you wrought in this prison? Do you truly want to know? He becomes more animated and runs a hand through his matted hair. You know it has been some time since he last trimmed his nails. This was my garden where I tried to grow the seedlings of a beautiful future. That was before I realized that there is no future, not in the sense of ordinary people understand. Welcome to Warhammer 40k, dude. We are too attached to this life, to the limitations of our weak bodies, to the short-sightedness of our eyes that can scarcely see. It is also insignificant. The true future lies beyond real space, and the only way to reach it is through a cleansing sacrifice. Do you understand? I understand. You're a little bit mad. You know, we had this guy once. He was a quiet one. One day he walked into a middle deck bar, threw one back, and then pulled out a gun and started shooting people left and right without saying a word. Then he shoved the barrel in his mouth and blew his brains out. Our warden here has the exact same look in his eyes right now. Yeah, he's a little crazy. He's not getting out of this alive. I have to cough. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. What else do I want to know? I feel like why? Because he's a little crazy. I do kind of want to know about this treasure though, right? Tell me about this treasure, dude. The warden's gaze bores into you, then he smiles with the corners of his lips. You are too late, enemy of the truth. The bastion has already fulfilled its great purpose. You will never find the trail of the reclaimed relic that now rests in the hands of the devout. How do you know who I am? Lies have many faces, but there is only one truth, and it has been laid bare before me. I knew the enemy of the truth would come here sooner or later. So basically, you knew someone was gonna come. Who is that on the table? My sincerest apologies. Where are my manners? Please allow me to introduce Evayne Winterscale, the younger son of Magos Winterscale in the flesh. You know, he was so close to witnessing the truth right before you interrupted our little chat. Isn't Winterscale one of the big rogue trader families? A fleeting glance at Winterscale's outstretched body is enough to turn your stomach. Torture. The very word makes you cringe in shameful horror. Your mind reels with the memories you have tried unsuccessfully to push back to back of your mind all these years. My girl hates torture. She was put through excessive agonizing torture during the sanctioning process, so she has no sympathy for people who do all this torturing. How dare you, contemptible peasants! For every drop of noble blood you spill, you will pay 100-fold more. Casteglia turns to you for support with an expression that is equal parts indignant and frightened. You and half the people in the Imperium. But I have a special grudge because, yes, people going through the sanctioning process are tortured, but I was tortured for extra long time because someone made a mistake. So I'm a little bit extra sensitive to this torture process. Abelard shakes his head somberly. Yes, yes, you're special. They're gonna know how special I am. That poor fool. I knew nothing good would come of his naive attempt in negotiating with heretics. However, Evayne appears to still be alive. If we make haste, we might yet save him. Having a scion of House Winterscale in your debt would certainly prove beneficial. We are going to save him then. Step away from the hostage at once. Your torture was more torturous than their torture, clearly. You don't know, Big Bad Russian. You don't know the horrors that my girl has endured. The warden sneers and glances at the maimed young man. Hostage? How rude. Young Winterscale is my guest and dearest friend. He came here himself to visit his old acquaintance and have a heartfelt talk, and I am merely showing him some appropriate hospitality to commemorate our union. As if echoing his words, Evayne lets out a weak moan. So why did you mutilate these people aside from being crazy loon? These are my optimates, saints who will guide the flock at the fated hour. Listen, he pauses and smiles. Can you hear? You can't? They are crying out, calling. It's just that their cries are not meant for our ears. They cast their voices out there beyond the edge of the glass into the transparent quiet. There, they heard. There, their call is answered. All you guys accepted dinner, didn't you? Rogue trader, every moment spent on talking to this heretic could be a moment spent destroying him and committing this place to purifying flames. Isn't it time we got started? I think this is true, Argenta. But we have one more question. Can we ask the last question? Who is Aurora? Oh, so you've managed to barge in here and interfere with the prophetess's designs without even knowing who she is? But it is too late now. You will never attain sight. All you can do is accept your fate. He suddenly stirs like a predatory beast. I do not like it when people take the prophetess Aurora's name in vain. I desire death, enemy of the truth. The warden raises his hand and maimed people start thrashing about in their death throes. The time for words has passed. Optimates, give your power to this harbinger of Aurora. Let our foes see the truth or become awash in the blood. If only I didn't ask about Aurora, I bet you I could have started the fight, but now I might be... Well, this is not an ambush. Let's see what happens.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Okay, we can still...
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
He sounded like a peon. I'll turn you into corpse starch. I'm not ready. I'm ready. I'm not ready. $67. Okay. Well, might as well get under some cover. Are these covers? she is not gonna stand there, first of all. Never stand here. He can stand. Who's she? She's gonna stand off also. Or have. I can't remember if Pathfinder had this placing people before battle like this. I know King Arthur did and I really liked it. I'm gonna have him. Why does this keep popping up? The Abelard there, Hekata. And Argenta. Yeah, you're fine there. Yeah. Oh, she gets to start? Okay. Well, let's do it.
Without deeds is worthless.
And we'll again right off the start.
I act. I'll do it.
What is he gonna do? Oh shit, they can come up that way? I didn't even realize. Let's buff him. He's gonna, cause he's gonna go in.
I will triumph.
What is this? Get back in the fight.
Purpose guides me.
Oh shit. I know you wanted a channel point redemption for that oh shit one. Oh wow, these take them down a lot. I should maybe worry about this guy, huh? What's the point of using this nice AoE if I can't? Oh, this can hurt some. Oh, this can hurt 3 of them. I can't reach it though. Okay, this is the only one I can reach. I feel like I should. He's not gonna do much.
I need no guidance.
Freaking nice. Yeah, my guy's dead.
You'll regret this. What a satisfying demise.
I feel like I need to put this on her. Need some dodge and parry things. Because this guy here. Analyze enemy. Okay, we need to do this on Warden.
On it.
And then what is this one? Their allies' attacks also remove exploits and deal +3 more damage. How many? Next hit against target will be an automatic critical hit. Who goes next? This girl?
Was that you? Or
That was 0 AP. Why wouldn't I use it, right? Oh, but I can't do this then? Oh man, so this girl didn't get to go. Urgh. Well, I might as well do it on.
Anything else?
So I can't. Oh, she could probably shoot. Oh no, I can't do anything. Okay. Wow. I'll just have her stay here because that was not good. Cassia. She has a conal attack. But I can't have her go over here because these guys are body blocking me now. All creatures in a cone in front of the navigator suffer. Wait, doesn't she have an ability that, like, just if they're in her line of sight, they're debuffed or something? What is this? Only I remember. Every enemy the navigator has in their line of sight has its dodge and hit chance reduced by 14. So maybe that's why. Yeah, I did take the 2 range one, but before that level. So maybe that's why she should take the vitality one, right? Because I should put her out in the open, which makes her susceptible to hits, but she'll debuff everybody, right? We'll move her here anyway.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Yeah, there's no. Oh, I can do this and hit him. Has logic to it. Okay, let's do
Isn't
this.
this a job for the serfs? If I may.
Bring it down. Can you charge up to him? You can. No, wait, can you? Can't reach it. If you move up a little bit, I think you. What the hell? He can't move? He's got no movement points is why. Oh, F. Well, this isn't quite working how I thought it would. Aha! But I can't use any of this. So the only thing I can do is brace for impact. Only once per combat. Which might be good because this girl's gonna get hit.
It will be done.
I'm not even sure if this guy went, so I used up all his movement points and his oh no, it's fine. It's fine. She can't do anything. We're fine. This guy now. What is this? Start getting. Yeah, let's do this. Foreign enemy. That's after he hits him, so let's hit him.
It will be done.
Where did he go? Why is this lit up? So we have to destroy this these things. Unholy lens. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Indeed.
I can't do anything else. Good luck, Abelard. Hikata, what do you do? Until the end of the commander's next turn. Once per combat. I feel like... Does diagonal count as adjacent? Oh, I kind of wish she wasn't here though. Back. I'm gonna move her over here. Oh man, can I get rid of this cover? And I can stand next to them. First of all, we're just gonna kill this guy.
Nothing I can't do.
Oh my gosh.
Not a problem for me.
Is this a two-handed weapon? And you can't do this?
All too easy.
Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Okay, Argenta. Why are you so hurt? Supposed to have some kind of cover, right? Yeah, it's only half cover though. Okay, why don't we have Abelard take care of him, and then let's start killing some of these guys. I don't like how they're looking at me. Okay, actually, aren't we supposed to kill this unholy lens? I feel like this is the thing that healed him. We gotta kill these guys. First things first. What if I use burst shot? 24%? Okay.
Eradicated.
We don't need more momentum. So, this I don't think this was lit before. Like, do they become lit? Like, maybe I don't know if I'm supposed to destroy this one and. Okay. Either way, we're probably gonna have to do both. So she can't do anything. Oh my gosh, I caught her. Strength and toughness. I really want to give it to him. He already has it. Okay, she needs it.
Beckons.
I want to do that. Can't reach him.
I will triumph.
Because I'll have a Dirigal.
Guides me.
Will do.
Good job, good job. The only thing else I can do.
But of course.
She's done. Oh, there's one up there?
This shields me.
Or Argenta. Oh my gosh, she's getting hammered.
I need your aegis, O Emperor.
I need a heal. Dodge and parry. Okay, Argenta, where are you? You need this bad.
On it.
Analyze enemies. Where is he? He's stunned. Oh, okay. So I feel like we should be taking this thing down. There's the other guards. There's at least 3, right? Or Argenta.
Anything else?
Let's do this. Oh my gosh, I can't do anything? We need to hit these stupid guards that are so far away.
Will do. Anything else?
Who was talking just now? What is this? Fire grenade. I can't reach. Wait, I never tried this. I want to try this. Okay. That didn't do what I thought it would do. Argenta, you might
If you insist,
some
Lord
extra
Captain.
will. You didn't go yet. Who already went?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
How do I kill this thing? Can't kill it. You gotta
Doubt
kill
is for
this
the
guy.
weak.
Nice job. Will this give her... Will it give her momentum? No. I was hoping it would give her some momentum. Oh, she could have used a thingy. Okay. How come I can't use whatever this special ability is? Oh, because she has no... He can't do it either. Can I charge up to him? He has no... He does have movement points. He just can't move up to there, huh? Is this guy... What is this stuff? What is this sign? Next hit is gonna be a crit. What's the point of the crit? I feel like I have to get rid of this unholy lens. Oh, you know what we have to get rid of? These freaking guys. If I go here, can he charge up to him? No. If I go here, can I charge up to him? If I go here, can I charge up to him? No. feel like... Oh, he can't even hit this guy? Again, what's the point of hitting him if I need to be able to get rid of this, I think. I need to keep Abelard, I think, in front of him just so that he'll hit Abelard instead of running rampant. I don't know. I don't know. Did this not work on him? Did I not do this? I didn't.
Victory is imminent.
What other weapons does he have? There's no percentage on there, so I don't think it's gonna work.
Target well struck. I will do my duty.
I don't know where my heroic act is. It's missing. There used to be a button right above here. Like control one? I don't know. Okay, Hakata. Can you hit this thing? No. How about if... I don't want to go on fire. This is so bad. I can't do anything. I don't know what to do here. She can't move up. She'll get burned. There's only 2 other guards. Well, I wish this would tell me if I'm gonna burn or not. Like, is this safe? Is this safe? Doesn't look like there's any fire on this. Maybe that corner. If I go there, can I hit this thing? Oh. How the hell do we get rid of this? Can I kill this one? No, I'm just gonna hurt my people. Okay, this girl is in danger of dying. I don't know what to do with her. I'm just gonna... I guess we'll just hit him because I don't know what else to do. You suck. I don't know what to do with you. You're done. Argenta. Yeah, I need you to run up and maybe... Can you hit this guy? Yeah, I need you to do this.
Move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Yes. And we're gonna run and gun. Oh shoot, she has this. Until the end of combat. I feel like I want to kill this guy though.
As the Emperor commands,
do this.
I act.
Oh, she can. Oh, she can still do this. Is she?
Faith without deeds is worthless. Each strike is a prayer.
Oh, damn! Nice job, Argenta. Okay, so now it's just us and the boss guy and whatever this holy lens is. That's exactly what I needed to do here. Okay, these people need to move out now. Let's buff. Did I buff Argenta?
I
Jeez,
need
get
no
buffed.
guidance.
Actually, wait. Let's wait until she already goes, right? Maybe I should give it to Argenta. Because she had already gone, right?
I will triumph.
Man, this thing is like really thorn in my side here.
I'll do it. Ruin beckons.
Adira, I need you to move out also. We have to start making our way over here.
Cover me.
Oh, she can do something. Huh. Why don't the other people have this? One cell radius. She's not within that one cell radius. We're gonna do this on him.
Will do.
And then we have to somehow, get the...
Was that you? Or
No longer buffed?
but of course.
Cassia, I need you to move out here.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Yeah, it's gonna get everybody. It's gonna kill me. No, thank you. Is he winded or whatever? He can't put on him again. Who can I put this on? Oh, not Argenta. Put it on her.
If I may,
You, my emperor.
Yeah. Okay, so he's lighting them up. I mean, I knew these had something to do with it. I just couldn't target it. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to stop messing around. We gotta kill these suckers. I feel like a bad thing's gonna happen if he lights up all of them. What is there, one more? Like this one over here. Okay, maybe I'll have Abelard come up here. Can he hit this then? So we can't even hit these? Or does he have to be like... Does he have to be like right here? Oh my gosh. Okay. I go here. Can I charge at him? No. Can I charge at this? No. So this guy can't do anything? Okay, let's start killing this thing. Okay. So this doesn't show a percentage above. Wait, what is this? It's gonna hurt him and that?
At your beck and call.
Yeah, I think it was line of sight, right? Okay. Man.
It will be done.
Okay, Hakata. That fire is really a thorn in my side. You know what? Can we kill this one before it even he lights it up? Wow, you do such crappy damage. Oh, I should have run and gun. Dang it. Can you hit this one?
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay. So does that mean since there's no others, this guy is on his last life? I wonder if it's already lit up. Like he's already used up the power. Anyway. Oh, I should have did endure on him. This. Okay, so I wonder if these just can't be targeted because I can't target it. Put this on her.
Ravage and conquer.
Oh my gosh, I did not mean to do that. It's fine. Who already went? Argenta?
I reject the very idea.
I moved too far. Dang it. I can't reach him. Well, this looks like the best I can do because I can't reach anybody.
I will triumph.
I can reach him. He hasn't gone yet though, so I feel like if I do this now, it uses up all his momentum, right? Voice of command. Is that what I did on him? Okay, so this will give him temporary hit points.
Purpose guides me.
Okay, that was kinda useful, I guess.
I need no guidance. Accept my offering.
You performed 500 critical hits with your party members. Buff. Where's our Argenta? I might as well buff her.
Will do.
We need her moving up also anyway. This one.
On it.
Okay, we can hit this. What is it, 0 AP? We're gonna do this on him.
Was that you? Or
And then we're doing this on this thing. Did I misread that again? Oh, she has something. Oh yeah, that was the melee one. Can I put her here? No, not me. Where's Argenta?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay. Let's try to stun this mofo.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Did he get stunned? I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Voice of command. 13. He's already under the effects. So I can put it on me? Maybe on Argenta?
I'm afraid not.
No, just kidding. Not on her either. I guess I'm the only one.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Man, this girl is highborn, can tell. This guy.
Indeed.
This on him. If I move there. Can't reach him. If I move here. There.
Victory is imminent.
Gotta hit this thing. Can't hit this. Hit. %.
At your beck and
Okay.
call.
Endure. Hekata. Not gonna hit.
let's see how they respond to this.
Don't act all tough, Hekata. You haven't been able to do anything. Yeah, this doesn't get hit, right? It says it's gonna use up 2 AP, but I see no percentage sign, so it's not gonna get it. So, yeah, you can't do anything. You're kind of useless. Argenta.
I I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nothing. Okay. Does he still have the buff? He still has the buff. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill these now. Oh, that one's already done. Like, I don't know if it's since it's already lit up. Does that mean it's no longer, like, I can ignore it? I don't know. I'm gonna give Abelard. I can't reach. Okay, that's good to know. Here, now can I give Abelard?
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Hit this guy.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
What is holding him at 1 hit point?
Just a minor setback.
We finally kill him. Woo! Needed a little bit of thinking on that one. I mean, I figured it out early on. I just couldn't get to the stupid unholy lens. I don't believe we've been properly introduced. Blood is bubbling on the young man's lips, and his voice is barely audible, but even now it remains melodious and quite courteous. Evayne Winterscale, F. Coronis, greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. On the rare days that Lord Winterscale visited Urac 5, the station was awash in a mist of warm hues. We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted to see such rare colors in my home. Now, however, his colors are darkening, twisting from pain and bitterness. We must help, Lord Captain. We must save the clarity of his soul, for he whose presence makes the world a little brighter deserves no less. Lady Cassia, I presume? Sacred child of House Orcelio? How disgraceful it is that on the day we finally meet, Evayne looks away in shame. Myself not at my best. Okay. There is no disgrace in your predicament, Lord Winterscale. The Lord Captain and I met under similar dreadful and tragic circumstances. What have they done to you? I think we can plainly see he's been tortured. Conserve your strength. You are wounded and need help. I must take my leave. I will see to it that assistance is provided to you and that you are escorted from here. I must take my leave. Your pilot will take you to Governor Medina. Finish him off. I cannot be certain that you aren't affected by this corruption as your friend was. Accept your death. No. I mean, I know he was tortured, but I'm still gonna ask. What did they do? The warden, my friend. I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed. Speaking is a struggle, but he continues stubbornly. Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. Conserve your strength. You are wounded and need help. Wounded. I would have phrased it altogether differently. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burned out? No. This was my first time. I cannot say I recommend the procedure. He's either trying to make light of the situation or growing delirious from the pain. I must take my leave. I will see to it that assistance is provided to you. Yeah. Let's make sure. He nods, giving in to oblivion. Until our next meeting, Lady Von Valencias, I require some time alone with my thoughts. Good, because I need to loot. Are these guys? It's a beautiful man, does not stir, bound in the shackles, the plaque near his head. Most holy prophet and optimate Aide Shan. Hey, that's the diary that we've been reading, right? The crippled man's appearance is ghastly, yet evident he was cared for after his mutilation. Your skin crawls as you approach this place. However, there does not appear to be anything of note. You know what? This was examinable. I should have probably examined it. Your eye is drawn to the shards of the enormous lens scattered around the broken device. At first, you are uncertain as to what troubles you, but suddenly the realization hits you. The glass shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shards of the unknown broken object you found near Theodora von Valencia's desk. Is she alive? What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in... Abelard trails off when he notices what you're looking at. He instantly makes the connection. By the Imperium Saints, it cannot be. Idira bites her lips. I see it too. Whatever that thing in her study was, it was made from the same material as this junk. Oh, I thought maybe she was gonna use it. But maybe they're just insinuating that whoever made these things is the one who killed Theodora. What? What? Abelard is at a loss for words. He takes a moment to collect himself, and all at once they start pouring out in hasty sputter. It's a mistake. Slander meant to blemish the good name of a person who is now dead and cannot even defend herself. First, those minions of the archenemy murdered Lord Captain Theodora, and now this cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Come on now, Abelard. Remember what she was like. Idira's smile betrays her grief, but at the same time is strangely knowing. Brazen, assertive. It was like her entire life was a race against fate until fate caught up with her in the end. She would have gone headfirst into a black hole if she had thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else out in the expanse. If we could just find out what she was keeping in her desk and why she went to get it during the attack. Sister Argenta's beautiful face is full of grief. How bitter it is to know that you were born from bad blood, but do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. Damn. EXP! The sister's words ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you be blessed with a worthier fate. She does not appear to be shocked by the news of Theodora's possible heresy. Life must be so easy for you sanctimonious preachers, a dubious trinket, and you no longer see a person, you see bad blood, an annoying hindrance. There is enough venom in Idira's voice to poison an entire regiment. Argenta recoils, but the next moment her dark eyes ignite with fury. How dare you admonish me? We are speaking of abetting the archenemy, a person who has tainted themselves, thus can never justify their actions. Sure, why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you can just label them a heretic and call it a day? Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You didn't even leave her side for a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard an accusation sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset. You just gave up on her and moved on. Argenta is right. The danger of heresy cannot be overstated. Idira is right. It is too soon to cast accusations of heresy. I think it is too soon. Like, what if she just happened to have it? She didn't use it, but maybe she, you know, it was just there. Maybe somebody put it on her desk. Sister Argenta, you will cease these insinuations about Theodora at once. I will not allow the name of the von Valencia's family to be defamed by such words. Witch, you are walking a fine line between outright heresy and the barrel of a bolter. Shut your mouth before I shut it for you. If I say nothing, does that sound weak? Theodora seemed sane. I don't think she was being insane at the end there. I mean, I barely knew her. I want to say this. It's too soon to cast accusations of heresy, but I don't want this to give me like plus heretic is a problem. I'm just gonna risk it. It's what I want to say. Calyx, don't be naive. Theodora kept an unsanctioned witch by her side like a pet. Do you really believe she would think twice about crossing the line in other ways? I think she would cross the line, but we don't know if she crossed the line yet. Walk away from the device. Walk away. Walk away, baby. Else? Black chest plate. Ranged weapon, rate of fire. What we want. See this and I'm like, I want to be able to jump like in Baldur's Gate.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
My girl sounds like she'd be a heretic, honestly. Noble sword. Just use psychic hand. What are you talking about? Just use psychic hand instead of what? Or Toby pattern, las gun. One more person has loot. Then we can leave this place. The Baldur's Gate hand thing. Oh! Psychic hand. I gotcha. What was that thing called? Mage hand? I used jump a lot in that game. The accretions in the outside of the structure indicate some regularly occurring natural phenomenon, possibly like a magic hand. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember exactly either. Okay, let's open this door. I see some goods in there.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Glass making furnace was used to melt the extracted sand into glass.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Poison gas, man. Kinda sad.
Perfection.
So we're done here, right? I just have perpetual hate for the shitfest of BG3, which is only magnified and supported by the amount of awards it won. Dang. Cool. Probably River of Poison. I feel like, yeah, the game could have definitely been better, but play-wise, I don't know. It was fun. I love the battles. That's seriously, I love challenging fights. It was my one joy in there. Failed to save game. Please try again. There we go. If it was actually a good game without the woke fest, it would have won all the awards. Although not like the competition was tough on the other hand. That's what I'm saying. It kind of also won just because, yeah, what was the competition really? To the barracks. Already been to the barracks. Wasn't there like a warden's? Yeah, let's go to the warden's office. Oh, this was the warden's office? Going up versus what, the Bethesda shit show? Jesus, yeah.
Intriguing.
So yeah, they released it at a good time, huh? So I think are we done on this thing? This planet? Yeah, I'd rather give BG3 the trophy too, I guess. See? Right, let's see. So we've seen that. So I told that guy that we would help him, but he's not being helped. Like, he's not off the screen. The rebellion has been crushed. I have news of your lord. Is Lord Winterscale alive? Is he all right? He's safe and in one piece. I shall receive him as a guest on my ship, so ready the shuttle. He's alive but badly wounded. Help my people get him on the ship. Yeah, help get him on my ship. There are glimmers of panic in the pilot's gaze, but she quickly pulls herself together. It will be done immediately. Thank you for letting me know, your ladyship. Okay. At least Bethesda won exactly nothing. Happy about that. Are we done here? I think so. I don't see any loots on here, so I guess we go back to our ship. Hold on, let me
Embrace true power.
save. I know I saved right between that, but I heard a lot of people got a little bit annoyed that people winning the awards were told to wrap up their speech too soon. I didn't watch the thing, so I have no idea, but yeah, kind of sad. Bastards literally reskinning Fallout New Vegas. That's a meme, apparently. So they're just known for that. Boxmaster Victus, permission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitators and servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. The tech priests can deal with the vessel's systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, or sometimes downright freeze as if in a trance. So what do we need to do? The guy that played Teal last year did some like extremely long ass speech. Christopher Judge. Oh, so they just didn't want a repeat of that or something? You would know him as Kratos. I don't know him. Oh, okay. So they just didn't want someone doing a... Oh, okay. I remember this bit now. Gotcha. They just didn't want everyone doing a 10-minute speech. A click comes through the Vox channel, followed by a weary sigh. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in cogitator calculations or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. I won't take it as being cursed or possessed. Yadira joins the channel and chimes in playfully. Oh, don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. A door slams shut, a lumen starts flickering. Folk have grown used to all that, so our resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. Teal'c from Stargate SG-1. So long ago. He did an 8-minute speech. Wow. Last year at the awards. I think people were upset though. Yes, it's pretty long, but because I guess the other people that were doing either the trailers or other stuff, they had lots of minutes. So I think they were just a little bit annoyed at that. I don't know. I didn't watch it, so I don't know. The technomats inspected the servitors and concluded they pose no danger. According to the servants of the Omnissiah, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of minds not completely illuminated or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew's task considerably more difficult, and High Factotum Heinrix Danrock would like to discuss how he should deal with the defective property. He is awaiting your audience on the bridge. They're gonna want tech priests, right? The unusual behaviors discussed. Okay. Why is this a question? I don't understand this. I've already been here. Like, did I not get something? Let's go to the bridge, I guess. I ain't watching no stupid ass reward show. May as well watch the effing Oscars next or something. Buy an apple. I did hear someone say it's like, yeah, one of those award show, but it's like getting to the equivalent of it. Okay, so Dan Rock wants to talk to me now. The high factotum Heinrix Danrik greets you with a cool smile and the merest hint of a bow. Pleasure to see. Is he showing me a little bit of disrespect with the merest hint of a bow? Pleasure to see you, Lord Captain. How may I be of assistance? Vigdis informed me about the problem with the servitors. What happened? Have you ever heard of the name Fiery Reckoning? From what I can tell, it is a void ship of some sort. Remind me, what is it you do? I would like to replace the painting of the late Theodore in my chambers. Hang my portrait instead. Is it too soon? I feel like it's too soon, right? Yeah, let's... Tell me about this. I want to know about this, actually. I'm afraid it's not immediately familiar to me. Please allow me a moment. I say. House von Valencius did indeed sign a contract with the owners of a vessel with the designation Fiery Reckoning. There are transactions, records of the ship picking up cargo from Kiavagama. Well, this is odd. The data log ends there. Apparently, the ship had some interactions with one of the workshops on your industrial world. I beg your pardon, your ladyship, but that is the extent of the assistance I can provide you in regard to this particular matter. Yeah. Tell me about these servitors. You see, your ladyship, the ship's servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols. We don't tolerate breach of protocol, interrupt their tasks, observe crew members for long periods of time, and move erratically with no meaning or purpose. Heinrix Danrik nervously pulls on his luxurious frock coat as if it were uncomfortably tight. Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of these servitors myself, but I deemed it necessary to notify you. I do not wish to hide such irregularities from the Lord Captain. If you wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before you decide your fate, this can be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending your decision. I wish to take a look at these servitors before deciding their fate. I shall take a look at these servitors, but not right away. Just dispose of the defective equipment without me. Seems like a responsible... He seems to be overdressed, and I don't trust him at all. Do I have time to be looking at these servitors? If he's not scheming to have you killed, he's definitely. I think so. I don't trust him. I zoom in on him. Fine, let's take a look at this. As you wish, your ladyship. When her ladyship arrived at the scene, she found the servitors in the same position as that they assumed after they had been corralled into the bay, all standing in a long spiraling line and facing the center of their strange formation. The moment her ladyship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion, all as one, as if obeying a command. The servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The technomats tasked with overseeing the defective units even reached for their weapons, but then the servitors went still just as abruptly, staring at her ladyship with vacant eyes. All present held their breath, disturbed by the sight. We waited for the Lord Captain to speak. So, what am I going to do? Took several steps towards the servitors, demanded a report on the defective unit status, ordered that one of the servitors be disassembled and its components investigated, turned to me to announce her decision. I'm going to take a couple steps forward. I want to see if these servitors are responding to me. Well, they are, but like, what happens if I move closer? Immediately, the servitors, each and every one of them, stepped toward the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked her movements with frightening precision. The rogue trader halted in place and, after a moment's thought, waved her hand, and the servitors, just as synchronously, repeated that gesture as well. When the Lord Captain turned quizzically to the technomats, so did the servitors, as if mocking her. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it an incline of the head, a wave of the hand, or a step to the side, the defective units repeated it without a moment's delay or hesitation, like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. We observed this mime unfold in distressed bafflement for nearly a minute until the servitors finally came to a stop. Not sensing any threat from them, the rogue trader approached with confidence. The Lord Captain examined the servitors, stepped away from them. We're going to examine them. As High Factotum, it was I who had prompted that entire inspection, and thus it was my duty to follow the Lord Captain, so the High Factotum. So Danrik is talking. As we stepped closer, we noticed a fascinating irregularity. The servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsating under their copper collars inscribed with their past offenses. It was as if those mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. A visibly shaken technomat behind us proposed that the human souls that had awakened within the servitors' bodies after a long slumber deep within their lobotomized brains, formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. You know, that might be true, but why are they mimicking my movements? I feel like something is compelling them. You know, this, I like this. It's quite detailed. And I like this thing here. Of course I like this thing. After a pause, the technomat added that the servitors used to function properly and that no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. Her gaze still trained on the motionless but animates, half machines and half people. The Lord Captain stepped away from the servitors. Heretical suddenly drew an iridescent blade, one I had seen before, and as if following some unheard command, plunged it into the nearest servitor. Yeah, I feel if all of this was more dark or more gray, I'd like it more. But yeah, but it looks like really crisp and like, I don't know, very detailed, I think. Cool. But the multicolored, low quality art doesn't do it for me overall. I like this, and I like how the red is like flickering. Nice little detail. This is fine. This one doesn't even make sense to me. Where would I have gotten this blade? Like it's just sprung on me. Like I drew some iridescent blade. Saying if the world was like this, dark, broody, gray, black, and red. Oh, okay. It'd be more appealing to you. The problem with this is I'm not trying to go down the heretical path. Why would you stab him though? This is the, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I would stab them. I don't know where I got that blade. But I don't know why I would just step away from them either. Like, I came down to examine them. Shouldn't I not just walk away? I feel like I need more options. This one doesn't even make sense to me. Like I said, I don't even know where I got this blade. And like you said, like, why would I just automatically use it? Let's step away. All present held our breath, disturbed by this sight. We waited for the Lord Captain to speak. Her ladyship, Calyx von Valentius, examined the servitors. Heretical, suddenly, no. Demanded a report of the defective unit status. Ordered that one of the servitors be... Okay, let's examine them. Does it even make sense for me to examine them, though? Like, what do I know about servitors? Like, when I first started on this, I barely even knew what it was. Let's demand a report. Yeah, I'm gonna get a report. Let's get a report. I do like the idea. I'm gonna get the report, and then we might even disassemble them. The Technomat's long-winded and detailed report could have been summarized in a single key point. Despite the servitors' abnormal behavior, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore the circumstances did not call for their termination. I'm gonna do 3. Ordered for it to be disassembled. A group of technomats hurried to act upon the Lord Captain's command. The servitor's mechanical parts separated with clicks, snaps, and hisses. The sutures being between its wrinkled pale flesh and its augments were laid disgustingly bare. We watched technomats do their work and could see every centimeter of the servitor's stiff muscles abounding with valves and cavities pierced by countless cords and tubes. The disassembly and analysis complete, the technomats concurred the unit was in working order. Nothing in the dissected body that lay before us could provide any insight into the reason behind the defects. I should make note of one more thing. At that moment, all of us present discovered that not just the eyes, but the hands and heads of some of the servitors were now shaking too. It was as if the mechanized servants were overcome with some primordial terror. So are they scared of me? I guess I'll examine them further myself. As high factotum, it was I who and thus wait. After a pause, like I feel like we read this, right? Yeah, I did this already, right? I already examined. I guess we turn to announce then. Her ladyship looked at me with unwavering resolve, and it was that confidence that wrenched me out of my nightmarish stupor that had me tensely observing the scene unfolding before me. The Lord Captain gave the order to dispose of the servitors so that their human souls may be released from torment. Send the servitors back to toil as they had toiled before, for they had not yet paid for their dues for the crimes of their past lives and thus did not deserve clemency. But something's wrong with them. To destroy the servitors for what was happening to them could spell horrific heresy. I feel like something bad is happening. Leave the servitors to their work, for there was nothing in their behavior that the Lord Captain found alarming. I say either 1 or 3. I mean, both of them are getting rid of them. I guess if I'm going down the iconoclast path, I guess I do this one. I feel like this is the answer I want to say, but like I said, I'm trying to go down this path. Mostly because I think if you go down more of a certain path, you get maybe more, I don't know if it's buffs or something. I'm gonna say this one. The Lord Captain's command was executed post-haste. All defective units were incinerated in furnaces and their remains were expelled into the void. The crew was provided with replacement servitors and soon forgot all about the destroyed unit's peculiarities. Yet this incident haunts my memories to this day. With the fate of the defective servitors decided, nothing now could distract the Lord Captain from her mission. Finally. Let's get back to more important things. I want to look at this thing though. So what does this give me? Above thundering guns. The rogue trader and 2 random allies start combat with temporary wounds equal to their own resolve. What's this one? When one of the conviction branches reaches rank 3 votary, it becomes the character's main focus. When that happens, the other 2 conviction branches cannot be raised above rank adherent. Okay, master command. In the first round of every combat, the rogue trader and their allies gain +2 plus trader's iconoclast rank, additional MP, movement points. You know, I didn't really look at this the other day. What are these other benefits? Grim determination. Gain 10% chance to survive with 1 wound instead of falling unconscious. That sounds pretty good. Absolution. Burning. At the start of every turn, the affected target suffers 10 damage and must pass an agility resistance test with a -10 penalty. Stop the burning. In the first round of combat, all critical hits scored by the rogue trader's party inflict burning. In addition, all fire damage suffered by enemies is increased by a +1 for each conviction. Sounds pretty good. Look at a couple of these here. The rogue trader and their allies gain a 20% chance to save combat stimulant or a medkit after using it. At the first start of combat, everyone in the rogue trader's party gains a 25% chance to gain 1 AP after killing an enemy. However, triggering this effect immediately manifests psychic phenomena. Not reset cooldowns of attacks and abilities. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna let this color my decision per se, but I would like to go down this path. Figure I might as well be a zealot. Oh, they're all zealots at that point. Any attacks from allies that may hit other allies will be dodged if possible. That's pretty nice. Any allied ability that may target an ally and has a resistance test will be resisted by allies. Now what? Okay, so now we have to go to Rykad Minoris. Wonder if I have to talk to people. actually, you can look at the map, right? Adira, I want to talk to Abelard. Look at this. Look how great this is. I just click there from the map and she's going. She's going.
Lord Captain.
You may call me by my first name if you wish. Are we this friendly? Do I let him call me by my first name? I kind of like the separation of ranks. I have a feeling even if I let him, he's not going to though. You may call me by my first name if you wish.
I thank you for the honor, but I
I
must
knew it.
decline.
I knew it.
As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command.
I was just testing you,
You are
Abelard.
the Lord Captain, my direct superior. I am not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates.
I expect nothing less of you, Abelard. Thank you. You passed your test. Okay, I guess he had
Lord
nothing to say to me. I think I will talk to this dude again. If that's all, I don't need to. Where's the Helms guy?
Greetings.
I haven't.
That girl sounds like a kid. You seem to have a very strong reaction to what Argent said by the broken lens.
It was just my nerves playing up. Something about our little saint doesn't sit right with me, and I trust my gut. Oh sure, she seems straight as an arrow and as predictable as a hangover after drinking. But when I look at her, something about her makes my brain itch.
So she's not what she seems?
After that conversation, I tried to listen to what was being said about her. Beyond the door, what I heard was strange. Blood in her past, twilight in her present, and something like a star leading her. But where is it leading her? I saw several roads, and all of them frightened me.
But what does it mean? Maybe we should warn Agenta? You think I should keep an eye on her? What does it mean?
If I knew, I would have told you. Hearing things clearly requires cooperation from the other person you know.
Why is she
That
being all
cobra
snippy with
just
me?
hisses and spits its venom at me. I don't trust her one bit.
Maybe we should warn her?
Oh yeah, you go ahead and tell her the wicked Psyker has divined something about her. She'll be so pleased and grateful, and of course she'll listen to what you have to say. No, that would be
Okay.
pointless. And anyway, I'm not even sure what it all means. Maybe the danger is to her, or maybe the danger's coming from her.
Adira's voice is full of animosity, but you also detect concern, even a hint of pity and compassion. Okay.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't think Adira really means too much harm, right? Like, might be a little bit, the verge of being loony, but I don't know, I feel like she's okay. Okay. I guess we move on? Oh. I had new loot, didn't I? $25%. Yeah, why wouldn't I use this? Actually, what is she wearing? I might as well give this to her. There's no dodge penalty and it's the same amount of armor. This. That would care for a sword. I feel like Abelard wouldn't like the noble sword though. Why does this have so much more stuff on it? Hold on. 10 plus 10% to parry, minus 10 to enemy weapon skill when hit. Well, this is better. Most swords prefer swords. Right? Oh, this is two-handed? Oh, it's one-handed. I feel like chainsword does suit him better, but where's that two-handed? Didn't he have a two-handed ranged weapon? Oh, you don't have proficiency? Shotgun. What else did we get? Sword from... He has medkits. I guess we'll put something. A little loony is one thing. Losing her marbles and risk letting the warp in and destroying the ship and sending all 25,000 plus crew to their insanity and eviscerating deaths at the hands of Nurgle, and other warp entities. You know, just saying. I feel like she's... Maybe she will devolve, but I feel like she's pretty safe right now. We'll see. How are you doing in your playthrough? Put this on. Any dodge penalty? Oh, is the problem. Prologue, keeping to my BG3 promise. Oh, nice, showing good discipline there, Mark of the Dragon. I feel like I have a lot of stuff in here that I don't need. Like, I feel like this was just meant for that one laboratory experiment. But we all know how my inventory goes, right? Oh, so this is you? Yeah, I see why you're not. Oh, how I look? Yeah, exactly. This is how I look. I look nothing like that. I also don't like how she's hunched over. Watch this, though. Oh. I can't. Now she's all standing tall. There's a better weapon for her. I have all this useless stuff here and here. Who can use this? Like, can she use it? Why would she want to? It's also a little self-serving. As much as I adore Owlcat, they do tend to take a few months to patch their new releases. So true. So true. Yeah, they already put one big patch out. I'm sure there's another one on the way. I just... Oh, Elder Life made me think of fast food advertisements. Because they advertise it looking one way, but it actually looks quite different. Exactly. Like, nothing like hair. Maybe if I dyed her hair black, I could maybe get away with it. I don't know. Nobody wants 15% armor. 3. Did I give you? Yeah, it's all good. Although, can she? I don't know who can use. Oh, maybe if they have the proficiency, they wouldn't get like dodge penalty. Let me see. No, he still gets dodge penalty. Yeah, I don't know how armor works in this game. Get rid of them goggles at least. You know what's sad? It's not even part of the I can't get rid of just for appearance. I have this. I can look like that. Backpack. Hood is better, do you think? 'Cause then it's not so clashing with her portrait. Unidentified void ship. Okay, so I think we go here. I mean, not this one. I just want to see what this is. If this is gonna be a ship battle, I don't want to do this. I think we go here. I don't like how this still has a question mark here. I don't know why. When are you expecting your new PC, Mark of the Dragon? Soon? I know it took us a couple weeks. They take so long. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you have been using to draw up yet another order falls from your hands. Uh-oh. Fall asleep. It's a trap. You raise your head with the start. Someone else is here in your study. You stand up and stare at the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloody faces of those who died on the ship's bridge and those you met in your previous life. Previous life? How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? What are they going to do against ghosts? It matters not. You are alone against a horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. This is a dream, right? This is a nightmare. As if of its own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Kunrad Voigtvir's weapon, slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in a nightmarishly slow advance. Step back, or else kneel before the rogue traitor. Your lives belong to me. Stop. I do not wish for any of you to die. I think this. I didn't want any of you to die. It's true. The dead remain deaf to your words, creeping ever closer with the inevitability of death itself. You belatedly realize that your trembling hand has found the shard when razor-sharp edge cuts into your palm. My blood is going to activate something, isn't it? An unbearably bright light floods everything around, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions. Alright. Getting into that undead bit. their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon, a skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions, a curved design, and an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. Okay, so if they would have started with this, then maybe I would have understood what that sword was that was gonna to plunge into the servitors. That's a nice looking sword, actually. The eyes wide. Excuse me. The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before, there on the bridge, and the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. Tapestry is woven, the path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. Yes, master. Not gonna acquiesce so easily. I am the sword's master, not its servant. Remember that. Throw the demon blade away. Never. I feel like if I was dogmatic, I would say, like, throw the demon blade away. Never. But this is clearly a heretical relic or something, isn't it? I don't want to go insane. Making deals with chaos over a sword. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, Davey. What are they saying is my fate, though? That I become a heretic? I'd want immortality at a minimum. Is this negotiations? Negotiations are open right now? Not an effing sword. But this sounds like it's a magical sword. And it looks really cool. The part I don't like is, what fate are they talking about? And I'm not gonna just say yes, master. I don't even know what this sword is for me to say, like, I am the sword's master. And considering how the merest hint of, like, a relic being found, a heretical relic being found, throws everyone in a tizzy. I don't think I want this. Once corrupted by chaos, it's usually a matter of time before you become a chaos thingy. Exactly. That's why the Imperium or whatever the world they're trying to get rid of it all, right? I think I gotta throw it away. Like, I'm the sword's master sounds enticing, but that means that's inadvertently saying I'm choosing chaos, right? I'm rather attached to my non-mutiny questionable looks. Questionable looks. I'm gonna throw the blade away. Never. Your body refuses to obey your mind. The handle feels as if it has become one with your hands, and the gaze of the demonic eye sets your very soul ablaze. Resisting your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. What? You awaken from the vision, kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing and you struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword in your hands. Only the deep cut on your palm and the bloodied shard lying on the floor remind you of what just transpired. I failed. Another quest that says I failed. You would rather die than touch that thing again, so you reach a shaking hand for your vox and call for a servitor. Now, you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. Lost item, blade shard. Oh. Yeah, we picked that up along the way at one point. Even though it says failed, I think I'm happy with the outcome. We don't want to entice chaos. Better offer something better than stupid chaos. Yeah, Chaos Demon. Immortality at a minimum, and then we can open up negotiations. How about immunity? Immunity to chaos. And then I'll wield your dumb sword. Oh, there's nothing here. I'm gonna leave. Out of here. I'd be like Sigvald. I want to be hot, have immortality. All the things. You want all the things. How the heck do I get out? You know what? Oh.
I won't waste my time on that.
I don't care about human lives anyway. Spoken like a true necromancer. IRL or in Warhammer. Can someone explain why there's a question mark here? I already did this planetoid. The quest is marked complete. We're on our way here anyway. The Cronus Expanse is a vast region of space where you will travel between different star systems. In each system, unique events can occur. By steering your flagship toward them, you can explore planets, study anomalies, and interact with other ships. To switch the map of the entire Cronus Expanse, click the button in the bottom right corner of the screen. Bottom right corner of the screen. There is no where. Show me where. I wonder if they mean from when I look at the map outside of that screen. Whoa. We're coming in hot, guys. It looks like there's battle right from the start. The starport greets you with the din of ordnance, and the smell of explosives tickles your nostrils. It is difficult to tell the smoke who is firing at whom. Halt! Weapons on the ground, or I'm firing. A man in a torn and dirty uniform hobbles towards you from behind the chunks of rockcrete and crumpled plasteel. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Malgar. Abelard, you know what to do. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown. The rebels are shooting down at anything that flies, and you lot just happen to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it. And on a shuttle like that, where'd you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? He is visibly awed by the resplendent gold of your transport. Grab him, lads. We've got ourselves a rebel landing force. Might want to think twice about that. Abelard turns purple. By the holy throne, what is this mess? Idira glances around. They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. You must be mistaken. I am the rogue trader of House von Valencius. Abelard, enlighten this rabble about the proper manner of greeting the god emperor's chosen. Exactly. I'm the rogue trader von Valencius. Give me the status report this instant. How dare you, commoner? On your knees before I blow your brains out. Abelard, do your thing. Let these guys know who we are. Abelard clears his throat. You stand before rogue trader von Valencius, you ignorant worm. I like how he just interjects, adds that in there. Snap to attention this instant and give her ladyship a formal report. With a mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier, and barks. My mistake, ma'am. At once. little bit better. The starport is under the control of the governor's wardens. Perimeter commander is Sergeant. A frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearms that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. With a rasping cough, Sergeant turns back to you. Pardon me, ma'am. Sergeant Lassie Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? Some dirty dog nearly shot down my shuttle. What is going on here? Do you happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? I mean, that's what we kind of... We want to know if Heinrix is here. Shoot them. They're on the floor. Shoot them some FM more. Shoot them right through the door. Shoot them till it ain't alive no more. I got another song. Do you happen to know if a member of the Inquisition had come here? Specifically Heinrix? At the word Inquisition, the sergeant's face fills with awe. I don't know, ma'am. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your ladyship, ma'am. So what is going on here? Unrest, ma'am. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First the lower level sparked, then it wept. Then it went up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations. Then Felix tore off his mask precisely because he knew about the trouble on Rykad Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. Cassia lets out a sorrowful sigh. You may continue your report, peasant. Cassia, you don't speak for me. Don't ever interrupt again, okay? My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priests linked to the satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Rykad Minoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. Unidentified void ship. According to satellites, one of the unidentified void ships circling the nearby... Dang it, I can't read that fast. Okay. They're crushing us, the scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out here any minute. Who are you anyway? What caused this rebellion? How can some pathetic rebellion be cause enough for such a lackluster welcoming ceremony in honor of a rogue trader's arrival? It's an insult. Pat him on the shoulder. You are doing fine work, Malgar, and so are your troops. It is people like you that hold Imperium together. I cannot leave you and your people without aid. Reinforcements will be sent from my ship. Let's find out what caused this. Ill thoughts, ma'am. We've fallen on hard times. The ground keeps shaking. Things keep exploding. The people are scared. They've forgotten all about their duty. And that's when those, Emperor forgive me, preachers came. They started riling everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few, but they just kept coming. More and more of them. Should I ask who he is? Who are you? 11th generation loyal soldier of House Winterscale. Awarded 3 commendations for faultless service. You know what? Didn't Winterscale come on my ship? I should have probably tried to talk to him. Ever since the olden days, his lordship, the rogue trader, has recruited soldiers and shipwrights on Rykad Minoris, so there's no greater honor for a Rykadian serving his lordship with diligence. I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder. Good job. I live to serve. The sergeant's grim voice rings with a martyr's pride. I'm going to see the governor. If I may report, ma'am, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-craft battery, there's absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send you with an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. Adira frowns as her gaze grows distant, as if she's looking through the sergeant. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulets won't save you from the bitterness. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till my last drop. Is the path ahead dangerous? What exactly awaits me there? What tech priest? You're a good soldier. I'll see that your heroism is noted. You are a fool. The governor, who is safe and sound in the rear, has left you for dead, and here you are preaching about glory. A good fighter would have long since reclaimed the starport. Move out and attack, you cowardly knave. Is the path dangerous ahead? Of course it is. All of our roadblocks are gone. The whole place is in the rebels' hands. The city is almost lost. No help will come. We are surrounded by rebels, and watch your step, ma'am. The streets are chock full of mines. Great. Logic has succeeded. His remark about mines lodges itself in your memory. More than anything, you will need to watch the ground and not your surroundings. You'd rather risk a shot from a rebel or a jittery soldier than experience a few handfuls of lethal frag shrapnel resting on top of some 300 grams of explosive bisaline. What tech priest? A very important person from the Adeptus Mechanicus arrived on the last shuttle before they locked down the sky. He kept on asking whether anyone by the name of Amarant or Amarnat or Amarnat or something like that had recently arrived. Barely answered any of our questions, though. Said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. He demanded to talk to the governor personally, so I had to send a quarter of my troops with him to keep trouble at bay. Is he good enough that I'll see that his heroism is noted? You are a fool. The governor who is safe and sound has left you for dead. I don't want to call him a fool. He's trying his hardest, right? A good fighter would have long since reclaimed the starport, move out and attack. I feel like they're just trying their hardest, guys. I don't think they are... Maybe they need a better leader. Like, if everyone died. I'm gonna give him a little bit of hope and praise. You're a good soldier, Melgar. I live to serve. Another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words. With a sigh of relief, he turns to his soldiers and spits out a booming series of commands. Rumors. On your travels, you will hear many rumors. Those of them that are deserving of the rogue trader's attention are logged on a separate section of the journal. Sometimes rumors are just that. Other times, there is truth in them, and in some cases, there may even be more. To verify a rumor, travel to the place indicated in the rumor's description. While traversing the Cronus Expanse as the rogue trader, you are bound to hear rumors regarding your own deeds and exploits, some of which reflect the reaction of the Expanse's denizens, choices you have made. Interesting. I want to see some of these rumors. Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar is a powerful, mysterious figure who plays a pivotal role in the fate of the Cronus Expanse. His power is so great that it extends even over rogue traders. According to the satellites, one of the unidentified void ships circling in the nearby star has landed on a large, uninhabited world in the system. Should probably look at that, I guess. Destroyed the ancient anti-aircraft battery. Reached the upper way. I'm not being a champion of chaos. I'm glad I threw that sword away. We're just gonna move forward, I guess. But do you guys have any loot here for me? Didn't I just pick something up? I don't care. I loot everything.
Let's seize the opportunity.
But I have yet to meet a vendor. The grand viaduct for receiving esteemed guests is buried under the rubble. Do I care to talk to these people? Nope. Nope. F5 and move on.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Show them no mercy.
28. Okay, there's a couple of 28. Nothing we can't handle, right guys? Need to see where they are. Most of them are behind here. Okay. Well, let's move her over here. Gonna move closer. What if I should just move him out? I feel like no. Let's move him over there. I kind of need her where there's we'll have So I don't like how she's behind him, so she gets no cover at all. And here she cover? No, I'm guessing the cover. I'll move her up here. That full cover? They're not within line of sight of her. I need to be behind cover. Alright.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Wait, did he just kill his own people? Okay. Argenta. Yeah. Freaking nice, Argenta.
Doubt is
Let's
for the
run
weak.
and gun.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, done. Cassia. If I go here, does this reach them? Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's do this.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
That was nice. That was nice, Cassia. Let's buff some people. Bring them down. You know what? We like Argenta. Do some stuff.
I'll do it.
She's kind of a sitting duck, but it's fine. I'm gonna give her some dodge and parry because she's out in the open. Guy's almost dead. Uh...
But of course.
Oh, you couldn't quite kill him. What is that for? Raging Woe? Okay. Could just do a little bit more here. Expose weakness. None of them have exploits though. So I think she's done.
Ruin beckons.
But you might as well move forward. Get some cover. You know what? Let's... What? Hold on. Am I too far?
Through chaos I stride.
Is she, is it possible for her to kill both of them? No. Fine.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Blood-soaked tribute.
Good job, guys. Good job. Okay, you. Where do we go? Move him here. I feel like this will give me some cover, right? If I come here.
At your beck and call.
Is there another one that has 28 hit points? No. Okay. You know what? Might as well target somebody. I think it matters too. Okay, Hekata. Move you up one. I need to give her a better weapon, I think. Like, she has like such a crappy weapon. The problem is weapons suck. Oh, here we go. Shotgun.
Absolutely not.
Why?
I'll pass.
Oh, because we can't change in combat. Dang it! Okay, fine. That doesn't give much cover. Yeah, there's nothing for her to do. I just move her out there. She's kind of fodder, honestly. Why risk it, right?
Forge ahead.
We'll just make them do something. Oh, where are they going? They're killing their own people. Oh, Oh gosh.
A breathing. My house needs me.
Weakling claimed.
Oh my gosh. They kind of hit hard. Holy crap.
Not this Scryer's job.
If I go there, can I buff him?
Will do. Was that you? Or
Kill this one off.
will do.
Like, I feel like this, I don't need to do this, but might as well, I guess.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Oh, we can't reach him. Is there anybody we can reach?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Strike is a prayer.
I feel like Argenta's my MVP. I can't reach him, right? I can't. Yeah, it's a little bit scary out here. I don't think I... Can I... Oh. Well, we'll just move here. Like, if they take out all the purple and green, orange cartoony shading, I'm in. But the purpley, I feel like it's letting them know. This looks weird too. But I can see what you're saying. It's a little bit bright. So I can't reach anybody. Okay, that's it. On the spell effects, fine, but not on the clothes. Gotcha. Okay, Abelard. Can't reach him. I don't like how if I go for him, I'm out in the open, but it is what must be done. Target is too close.
My place is at the fore. I took care of this one. It will be done. Indeed.
Brace.
I
And
will do my
also
duty.
done. Who the F would wear purple clothes into combat? This ain't Prince concert. For real. I guess someone who's confident that they don't need to be camouflaged. Not gonna reach, right? This girl's pretty useless. And she can't move anymore. Like, what else is she gonna do? She can't do anything. Oh!
Prove my mettle.
He hurts.
Guided by faith. Eradicated.
Damn, so what does he have? What is this? Overexerted, that's fine. She's got broken ribs. Oh my gosh. Yes, yes, hide behind the clearly hazardous tanks of some sort of gas. I know, I thought about that too. Someone invading a grape jelly cannery. There you go. Perfectly camouflaged then. What is this? Shock baton? Shotgun, okay. What kind of weapon is 5 to 7? Nobody wants. But we want this. Okay, hold on. Okay. This girl needs a better weapon for sure. So let's have her wield one of these. No, not that. Where's the shotgun? This one. Not that. This one. Yes. Shotguns knock enemies back when shot at effective range. Then let's see if... Can we dual wield? Like, can I put... Can she put... Oh, you can put 2 weapons. This ain't the Matrix. I don't know. We can dual wield, it says. There's no such as dual wielding. John Woo is not a space marine. I'm gonna see what she does with this. She's got 2 ranged. Let's see if 7 to 11 and 7 to 12. Okay, who else? I think she's pretty set. Yeah, she does really good with that. It just doesn't work. It's impossible to shoot even remotely accurately with 2 weapons. Better off giving her a longer range rifle to go with her shoddy. Of course, I'm a combat vet. Better giving her a longer range rifle to go. She does have... Okay, range is 2. Range is 6. Okay, so you're saying give her a long range that has long range? 4, 5. This is 10. But it only does 4 to 6. But it does do burst fire. Want something that gives longer range. I didn't even think about long range. That's the best I can do. Wait, this does more, 6 to 8, and it has a long range. Scrappy lays gun. Oh shoot, what's the is that the scrappy lay? Okay, so that's range of 10. 2. Second row far right. Is that the one that I just picked? Because now this is this. Okay, that's the one I picked. Okay. And what did he? This has a shotgun. It's a short range. Maybe I should. Oh, well, this one should. Essentially, higher damage won't matter if you can't hit anyone. That's true. That's true. Shock baton. Care about shock baton. Okay, I think that's good enough for that. Let me see if our armor now. I'm sure he has something better. Okay. A 5. Oh, we have more. This game's a little bit different in the fact that it looks like after every battle they get full hit points again.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Blind madman? Let's go talk to him. My eyes. Have you got them? Please give them back to me. Even just one, please.
I tread a path unexplored.
Lucky Jasper? Jasper? Okay, we don't want to go there yet, guys. Go here. There's nothing for me to grab here? I'm holding down the right. Right? This.
Predictable.
Written on one side of the shuttle in pilot's lowly slang are the words "not touch, a shipment of tithes to the blessed." Man, I couldn't read it. Does it say it? No. Goods. Commander Cloak increases the range of officer archetype abilities by 1 cell. My girl will use that. Out of curiosity, because I have no idea, but can you fix white-haired girl's broken bones with one of your med kits? You know what? Let's try it. Who can use one?
I'm restless.
Can use one. Press to expand, so can I use this on her?
Let me tend to your wounds.
I can see bright colors again.
I guess not. Can be removed and fully healed on the void ship. Good try though. I have not used one of those med kits before. Oh, she wants to use that new thing. You know what? She can wear it. Oh, she has something. Who else is an officer? I think we're the only officer, right? She's not an officer. Let me see who the officers. Soldier. I'm an officer. Soldier. Warrior. We're the only two. Well, I guess I'll give it to her. What's Fellowship gonna do? That's perfect for Psyker officers. Keep even further away from the front line. Yep, I give it to her. We got 2 Psyker officers. This girl, seriously, at this angle, she seriously could be like an undead caster. I feel like Warlock would be a fitting. Got this skull staff. Look at this. I do like that ability. What is it like? Take that down.
Fate beckons me.
Bring it down. I use it on Argenta. Yeah, I don't know why they made her hunch over, right? As someone with chronically poor posture, I can confirm we are really just zombies. She clearly has a very straight posture in her picture.
Color the uncolored.
Well, not only that, remember if I switch her weapon, she will straighten up. Look at that. I think that's what's kind of weird. Somehow this staff makes them hunched over. But it looks like they used the hunch over frame for all staff users. Yeah. I just think it's very weird. It's like they just made the assumption all magic users are gonna be frail. Folks, how about you don't come any closer and I don't shoot you? Gain true vision, renounce false sight, all will be revealed. What is going on here? Lucky Jasper. The young shaggy-haired soldier is still pale. Nonetheless, as you approach, he holsters his pistol, the hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile. Thank you, my lady. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. Staff equals old man. Yeah, for real. Owlcat, how dare you just assume our posture? That's exactly what I was thinking, Mark of the Dragon. How dare you just assume? Who are you? Lucky Jasper, the governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders. The young man proclaims, desperately trying to tame his tousled hair. Are you unharmed, soldier? And what exactly were you doing down here on your own? I must take my leave. Are you unharmed? All thanks to you, my lady. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. These rebels, damn them to the void, go around maiming anyone they get their hands on and scorching their eyes. Then they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets, babbling nonsense. Oh, should I be killing these blind madmen then? Preemptively? He lowers his voice and adds with gravity. The command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense, it's heresy. Actual heresy. Because listening to it scrambles your brain. It made one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got hold of him and carried him from his post off to who knows where. And what are you doing down here? Following Governor Medina's special instructions, namely, he grits his teeth with a pained expression furrowing his brow. Oh, right, it's a secret assignment. I can't talk about it. Oh, we got some stuff here. I'm a rogue trader. Why don't I simply order you to tell me everything? It's well within my rights. Or persuasion. What if what you know is priceless intelligence and you were to die before you could relay it to anyone? Coercion. Wink at Adira. Mistress Talas, would you gladly read all his thoughts for me? Whatever punishment you are afraid of, I can do worse things to you. You better start talking. Strike him. Get out of my sight. You are a waste of my time. So be it then. You may keep your secrets. Does this so be it? Does that mean I kill him? So be it. I kind of like this coercion, but I think we'll try persuasion. How do I feel about Lore Imperium? These are all really low anyway, but I'm gonna try to be nice. Oh, it worked. Well, that would make me a saboteur and a traitor, wouldn't it? Yes, you're right. This is an emergency. He looks relieved. So why did they send you to the starport? I'm supposed to deliver updated Vox codes and how should I put it? Assess the situation. The planet is a real hot mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into our VoxNet and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication impossible. The hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium had sent out a distress call before it went dark. And who even knows what's happening in the system? There's been a riot at Rykadi Philia, which we handled. The Prison Planetoid Urag 5 station is silent. We handled that also. Although the navigators have always been a reclusive bunch, I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or the captain here who could give me an update, but that's hardly a possibility right now. I can update you. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damn cannons. Stops talking a little too abruptly. Tell me about Urag 5. Like, why would he know more about me? I just came from there. There's something else you were hiding from me, isn't there? More classified secrets? Do you think the governor can handle the rebellion? I'm looking for an interrogator of the Inquisition who may have arrived on this planet. Have you heard of anyone matching that description? I do want to know this. Brutally maim him. You know, I think I will punish you for disclosing classified information after all. Damn. I'm actually curious what I think he knows about Urag 5, I guess. I guess we'll test his intel. Tell me about Urag 5. There's not much anyone could tell you about it. That station belongs to the Navis Nobilite themselves. Emperor knows what they do up there or even who lives there. They scorn ordinary folk. The only person they're willing to grace with an audience is the esteemed Evayne Winterscale. He's in a bad situation. It is beginning to sound like he's complaining. That place is creepy. They say they order shuttles with servants from Rykad Minoris on a regular basis. I guess they're too important up there to change their filters and clean compartments themselves, huh? Except I've never met anyone who has served there. It's like no one ever comes back. Your brothers and sisters lived and died for a great cause, serving a navigator house and therefore all of the Imperium. It is a high honor, one that few could bear. Why does Cassia keep interjecting? Like, I feel like I need to, like, elbow her and be like, can you just let me do the talking here? Only now does Jasper notice Cassia and his eyes go wide with fear. He opens and closes his mouth a few times helplessly like a fish, unable to utter sound. Instead, he just nods nervously. There's something you're hiding from me, isn't there? More classified secrets? Jasper looks away. It's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing, Raquel Beccari. Hey, we met her. The esteemed Evayne Winterscale's personal pilot. When the riot reports came from Rykadi Philia, Lord Evayne headed there personally. Then this rebellion started down here and we lost communication. No one knows how you're doing up there. I have news. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back and those real rebel scumbags will shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high up, set a Vox caster there and send them a transmission. The sky is closed off. Don't try to land. But I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me, and as I was running, I tripped and broke the caster. He hangs his head sadly. I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I still worry. Abelard shakes his head disapprovingly, but his eyes are understanding. That is why all members of a Voidship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is there to their duty, there is always a danger that family ties might disrupt regulations and order. That is why all members of Voidship clan share the same employment. Worry not, for your Raquel is alive. I met her on Rykadi Philia. Really? That's marvelous. May the Emperor protect you for 1,000 years and then 1,000 more for bringing me such good news. He beams in elation. I'll name my firstborn after you. I swear. In fact, I'll name all my children after you. Who is Evayne Winterscale? We just talked to him. Why would I have to ask him? I'm gonna ask him anyway. The esteemed and honorable scion of blessed rogue trader Magos Winterscale, master of Rykad's system, at the behest of his illustrious father or grandfather or uncle, well, his illustrious relative, Lord Evayne took up residence on Rykad Minoris. Jasper's face betrays a fierce inner struggle before he blurts out, You know what I think? I find it curious and blessed Caligos didn't make him the ruler of our world. Lord Evayne is his blood, but it's the governor who rules us. Then why do you think he sent him here? I think he's been exiled. Do you think the governor can handle the rebellion? I'm looking for interrogator, actually. Jasper's face quickly turns gray as he says, I have, but I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry, but I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. Do you think the governor can handle the rebellion? Well, obviously, I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. Persuasion 50. I won't tell anyone. Good. Despondency gets you dragged in front of a firing squad. I don't want him to admit it. Like, of course he's probably scared, right? I want to know the truth though, and we gain some experience. Freaking awesome. You really won't? Well then, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten. His words come flying at the rate of stubber fire. Those rebels are strange. We would have easily quelled a normal riot. We're not some commoners. We're Rykadians, naval elite of House Winterscale. But those people, they're vicious. They know no fear. They hit pretty hard. Like, they don't have a lot of hit points, but they hit pretty hard. And their attacks, they're so precise. It's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage, but it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebels is some two-faced Aurora who can see into the future. Now she is the real danger. That other guy talked about an Aurora. Adira scoffs and rubs her hands together in excitement. She can see into the future, is that right? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong Psyker. My breezy whispers may be vague, but they've not failed me once. I can tell you without asking my ethereal friends that her future doesn't look too bright now that the Lord Captain is involved. Adira has a lot of faith in me. I'm not gonna maim him. I asked him. I have no more questions. It was my pleasure to be of service to you, my lady. It's been nice to chat to someone normal. He glances wearily at the body of the nearest blinded lunatic. You know, I think I'll punish you. I'm not gonna punish him. I must take my leave. You're right. We shouldn't stay here or we might run into rebels. I'll go find a safe place to watch the sky for any landing shuttles. May the Emperor protect you, my lady. Is there any loot? No? Okay. So it looks like I do have to fight those guys, huh? How do I get over here? Oh, yeah, we need this loot. Yeah, it won't let me go there. Oh, I don't... Can I just jump? Oh. I'll name all my children after you. Okay. Is there any loot? Exactly. You can do that, Lucky Jasper. Just tell me if there's loot. That's all I care about. I think I want to kill this guy. Can I kill him? No, stay here. I don't think I can kill him. How do I... What is Corpus Valentius? Oh, that's the quest log? No. Oh, this is like encyclopedia. So something said like a bottom right before, and I don't see anything in the bottom right. They're like, just click on the button in the bottom right. Wait a minute. There's loot back here. Oh, shit.
It's me.
I will take you down.
I thought I came from that direction. Okay. 60. Holy crap. Okay. Why are there so many of them? Well, if I could just get a good AoE in there. We need to kill this guy ASAP. Yeah, Big Bad Russian is no joke. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, just pull them back up the ramp and let them come in through the choke point. That's so true. Exactly what I was gonna do. Let's move them back. Yeah, you need to come back here. This girl can't move anymore, right? Okay. Let's start it up. Maybe I'll start everyone on this side. Rah!
Why did I not foresee this?
Yes, why did you not foresee this? I blame you. Everyone's still pretty far away. Why are these guys facing in this direction? What if I throw like a grenade over here, one of those fire things, put fire on the ground so they'll be burning? Okay, anyway, she has to go do this. I would use this, but I feel like there's not enough people close by, so I'm just gonna. Oh, she can hit them. 0%. 0% chance, guys. What is this thing even? What that is? Hold your fire, take cover, let them come. Yeah, for sure. This is a buffing round. Let's buff some people.
But of course.
But of course. Can I hit? This can reach this far? 20 cell radius.
Will do.
Did it really put it on him? Okay. Can this reach anywhere? No. That has a higher 12 cell radius. Okay, we can't do anything. Oh, maybe I should have walked further back, actually. Probably what I should have did. Put this on him. Did Argenta go yet? No. Line of sight issues, I'm sure. I'll move her back more. So it can give other people some chances also. So can she reach him? I feel like let's give him some cover. And here. Oh, what is this? What's the 12 cell? We'll just do this. I can do this every round, right? Yeah. Can this girl do something? No, must be line of sight. Get rid of this guy though. Only this guy. Yeah.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
That was nice, Argenta. Do we do it again? Bet she can't do that here. I don't think she could have reached those other ones, so we'll save it. Here they come. Cassia. She's the last one. She can't read. Oh. We like using this on Argenta. Can't reach anybody on this side. Has to be on this side. The only guy I can reach. 95% chance.
Eradicate.
That's all she can do. Oh my gosh, what is your problem? Oh my heart. Okay. What am I doing here? What was I doing? I was reading this. 13 for 1 round.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Here they come. Oh, if I could just get a really nice AoE in there. Oh my gosh, this is so beautiful. Yeah, keep shooting at your own people. I love it. I'm gonna have her move up. I mean, move over. And do this.
Nothing I can't do.
And then... I can't reach any of them. Oh. But I'm gonna hit my own people. Can I do this? They'll dodge.
Suits my purposes.
Do this. Direction. Yeah.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Damn, nothing of value has been lost. Can she? I don't think so. Idira. Let's move you over here. We need to analyze that 60 hit point guy, yeah. How many stacks does he have? 6 stacks. Oh, I can't reach that. 1 creature. Resell. Oh my gosh, I need her to move out, but then this is like really good cover here right now. I should have had everybody congregate on this side. Buffage never hurt anyone. Buff her.
Wait, was that you? Or...
Yeah, let's do it. I wish I could cast this. There, I can't. I can reach this guy. Hold on. Won't reach. can get rid of that one. Or I can mostly hurt this one. Okay, let's get rid of this. Oh my gosh, I couldn't even get rid of him. Strength and toughness. Pretty buffed, right?
I will triumph.
She's a little sickly. We're gonna do this on Argenta.
Ruin beckons.
Can't reach anybody on this side, right? That's overkill. Man, this is such bad angle.
As the Emperor commands,
So impatient, just give them another round to run up. I know, I am so impatient. I am so impatient. And I should actually move everyone over one so that they, like, he only has half cover so that everyone has full cover. Yeah, we're done. Nothing to do here. Nothing to do here. Yeah, Abelard. Did Adira go? I feel like Adira went, right? I don't want them to have full cover. Did she go? Does not. We'll just stay here. It's fine. Oh. Foreign enemy. Oh, I can't reach. Reach it. Argenta. She can't do anything.
Doubt
we're
is
gonna
for
do
the
this.
weak.
Revel in slaughter. Here they come. What was that noise? When in doubt, reload. That's true. I should just reload. Where is this girl? See, I wish I moved her out more. We'll keep her here. It's fine. You know what? Who could probably go? Argenta. Or maybe Adira. Maybe now I can do Where's Adira? She's here. She could probably do AoE now over here. Let's do this on Adira. Wait, did Adira go already? She did. Okay, yeah.
If I may.
Yes. That was beautiful. That exploits on him.
Will do.
Cassia. I can't do this. This will hurt my own people. Can't do it. Can't do it.
I am a navigator. Not
Oh,
a
what's
servitor.
this? Finest hour. The officer grants an ally an extra turn with full. During the extra turn, there is no attack limit. Should I put this on Argenta?
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Oh my gosh, she can't do anything. I just wasted that. I just wasted it. Oh, she can move out. What if I do this? Oh yeah, we can start hitting these guys. Can I hit this big guy? Yes. Should I spray bullets onto them? Doesn't reach that far. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Oh, she can't run and gun. It was pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good run. Cassia. Can you try to hit someone? Cannot. You're done then.
My passion has failed me.
Yep, go ahead, kill your guys.
Not a problem for me.
Now you unleash hell. Oh gosh. I can only kill one thing. Do I dare move her out? Maybe I move her over here. A whole bunch of 0%. This guy, he's coming up behind me. Yeah, I have to move her out. She's a sitting duck if I move her over here, though. That's the best she can do. I guess. 50%?
Nothing I can't do.
She's seriously the worst. I'll have her do this. Might as well get rid of him. Wait. What? Didn't I do run and gun? Doesn't this give me... Oh my gosh, this is the only thing I can do.
Already done.
I need to put this on Cassia. You need to. Who has the next most? It doesn't matter.
Will do. What?
Freaking beautiful. Wish I had one more AP to deal with this dude. What's the radius on that? I wish I could see it. What was the radius on that lightning? Was it like a 3 cell? Won't be anyone to shoot the sitting duck if you wipe them out. That's true. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can hit all of these. I think we're gonna do this on Idira and have her. Yes. Yes, right? Let's wipe them out. Wipe them out. All of them. This game looks good. Hey, Afro Jojo. It's pretty fun so far. What are you up to? This particular fight I'm having fun in because I got to unleash some juicy AoEs and stuff. What is this? Strength and toughness. I'm gonna put on yourself. I feel like you're right in their way. They're gonna come after you. Oh, she has only 1 AP. Let's give this to our friend Argenta. I'm playing the Banner Saga these days. I think you'd like it if you don't know it. Oh, as soon as I said that, hubby's like, "Oh, that's good." I have not heard of it. What kind of game is it? Is it turn-based? Yeah, this is over now, right? So he can come out. Why can't he use this? Target is too close.
A tactically sound approach.
Oh, the guy parried. Let's just kill him. Nice job. Might as well brace for impact. Indie feeling medieval Vikings type grid tactics. Sounds like something I would really like. It's turn-based RPG with a focus on the story and the choices you make along the way with beautiful drawn graphics. I'm gonna write this down. Sounds exactly like the stuff I like. Banner Saga. Did it recently come out or is it or no? Oh, he can't go anywhere. There's 2 of them, 3?
Rejoice in battle.
It's been around for a while. Ah, okay. So I'll wait for a Steam sale then. That was freaking fun, guys. That was freaking fun. Ooh, boots. Skirmisher boots. Whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the wearer has a 25% chance to gain 2 MP. Who would... Skirmisher? I feel like this belongs to Abelard then, right? let's collect all, and then I will sort, and then we will. This I'm gonna give to him. It's 9 years old. Don't think it's gonna go more on sale than it is already. What do you think of Rogue Trader for now? I'm interested in the game. I'm not gonna lie, in the beginning it was overwhelming, but I knew nothing about Warhammer coming in. Do you know Warhammer? Like the lore, 40k, anything? I didn't know anything. I didn't know the combat system, so it was really slow in the beginning. Reading everything and reading it even though the words didn't make sense to me, but I'm just reading it hoping one day it'll just kind of click. I'll be like, oh, I remember seeing that, or I remember reading that, everything. So, but I will give it, you know, very little about the lore. Yeah, I knew nothing, but I will say the world, the lore is very interesting. Like I'm listening to audiobook Xenos, Eisenhorn book 1, because it intrigued me so much. I wanted to know more about the lore, so it's pretty cool. Saga Trilogy is $75. Just a single game is still $25. It doesn't discount much. Wow, so it's just that good. I think you can have for really cheap during sales. Yeah, I always wait for mega deals. I can just put on my wish list, and then Steam will dutifully tell me like when it's on sale. Okay, yeah, nobody. We got nothing else. Sure. Yeah, we got nothing else. Okay. All reviews very positive. Wow, 2014. Sounds good. Let's F5 and let's loot some more.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
This game is really, just going back to about this game, is very I don't want to say very complex. It's overwhelming for me just because, like I said, I knew nothing about it, but I'm not even going to say starting click. I'm not even going to say that much. We're moving forward though. I'm sure at one point it will click, and then I'm going to be like, oh yeah, this is so fun. Because I still think it's fun and I know nothing about it. You know what I'm saying?
Here. What's that?
I mean, it's not much more alien than Pathfinder was the first time around. Exactly. And I do have same feels about it too. I remember Pathfinder, when I first got into it too, I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And like I said, like, it was like just mind opening when I think it might have been you, Market Dragon, too, who told me about like the touch AC stuff, touch spells. I was like, what? It was against that, what is that, dancing, midnight dancing? I don't know, that thing that had like so much AC, like the first hard fight.
Pay attention. Failed.
You failed?
Duty prevails.
Woo.
The world will bow.
We're just
Let us
looking.
see what I found.
Oh, you found something? Oh, how do we get down there? Oh. That's why we move around, for these perception checks. Nothing for us right now, though. What is this?
Let's seize the opportunity.
It won't tell me where it's gonna go to. Field medic. We gotta move. The insurgents walked in a crowd right across the mine barrier, seemingly oblivious to the fear of death. I saw a loot back here. What's going on? Who's that guy in the red robe?
The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target!
Oh, he was pretending?
Don't kill the tech priest. We need to take him alive.
Find it and let their enemies breathe.
Fall back!
This is kind of cool. Wow. He lived?
Knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Is he friend or foe? Friend or foe? Pasqal, the man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. That's what I was thinking. However, he is alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half of his face. He looks like he could be undead also.
Not another step.
A trill comes from the folds of the partially smoldering crimson raiment. It is Heinrix speech, the sacred language of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Oh, is he our tech priest? The Heinrix hymn transforms into a vox-synthesized voice that sounds like thunder rolling over a vast plain.
Flee, for I am death.
Is like undead. His gaunt hand rises to stop you, and immediately your vox howls in pain and your machine equipment starts crackling. The tech priest's blazing power axe disgorges a cloud of righteous sparks, and his visor glows menacingly in blue and green. Tech priest, I think I'm come here to
What is that
bring you
servant
home.
of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Blast it.
Abelard clutches his head as his ocular implant is racked with a wave of interference. I am rogue trader Calyx von Valencius. I mean you no ill. Abelard, this is no time to lose your composure. Present me. Stop immediately, or I shall have you thrown into the remains of that machine to finish burning. Maintain a contemptuous silence. Usually I have Abelard introduce us, but I feel like it's a little bit more dire. I'm just gonna flat out say I am the rogue trader.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
Good. Tech priest visor focuses on your tire and examines the symbols on it.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
I like his voice. It's like modulated. The menacing blue-green glow fades in the tech priest's gaze. He lowers his arm and your equipment ceases to malfunction. The tech priest stares resolutely forward, the mechadendrite tentacles rising gracefully around his hunched figure, which is illuminated by the flames of smoldering remains of the machine. I feel like I need this guy in my party. Who are you? Point at the exploding machine. How did you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it? Why do you wish to see the governor? I want to ask who he is first.
I identify as Magos Pasqal Haneumann of the priesthood of Mars.
Haneumann.
By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station AlteredCalyx X-17.
Okay.
AlteredCalyx. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orselio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
How did you manage to kill off a slew of people? Yeah.
This was my doing.
I mean, I assume so. The tech priest turns around and stares aghast at the burning remains as if he had nothing to do with what just happened. His vox produces a mournful prayer.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
Adira has been staring at the tech priest, biting her lip. She finally leans into your ear. Okay, so you do not even know how you caused such an explosion?
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying. but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
The tech priest appears shaken. The guy seems powerful, but do I want someone who doesn't really know what he's doing? Why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me. And I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting. And I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location.
The tech priest hesitates, glancing at his mechadendrites as if consulting them. Eventually, his vox system responds. He is Mechanicus, right? It's the only thing I know about the lore. I guess so, because he has like these mechadendrite tentacles. So you knew more than me.
My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
If the tech priest's voice carried any compassion for the dead, the dry words that crackled from his vox system did not convey a shred of it. I feel like he does not have compassion. I feel like, no, he is more machine than man. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh as though it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass you call the temple will wither and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved, for the machine is immortal. Even in death, I serve the Omnissiah. Is that what he is? I just started playing Warhammer Mechanicus a few days ago. That's why I know what they are. Haha, I love this speech. Like, the way he talks, right? I love his voice. Yes. You must be quite devoted to your mentor to be willing to wade into this mess for him. I invite you to join my retinue. You appear to be injured. You should go back. You'll be given medical attention. You must be quite devoted. Like, I don't know. I want to invite him before we ask any more questions. I don't want this option to go away. He seems pretty powerful, and we need a tech priest.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Oh, see, end dialogue. We're gonna get rid of this girl. She was just fodder anyway. Time to nuke your merc. Yes, exactly. I wish I could mend her bones, but it's okay. Let's F5. And here comes another, like, probably 20 minutes trying to decide how to level these people up. Leveling is the hardest thing in this game for me, because I don't know what these things are. And I heavily rely on these thumbs up. Recommended talent and stuff. Commanding voice. The range of the officer's ability increased by 3. Yes, I think I love that. Let me just see what the other stuff are. Yeah, we need this. I feel like I've been feeling the lack of range more lately, so we're definitely choosing that. And for persuasion, if only Cassia is better. I'll do persuasion. Maybe Cassia can do commerce. 45. Yeah, and this will boost it up to 55. Complete. Let's see what you can do. Let's see what you can do. So he's an operative. I remember all those. What is this tech use? I don't understand this. This is like in melee though, right? Inflicts 1 exploit on all enemies in combat, then makes a free attack against card. It doesn't say melee. I don't know. Intelligence. That's a boss killer ability for sure. But is it melee? It doesn't say melee, but I guess because it's using a sword, maybe I assumed it was melee. 1 exploit on all enemies in combat. So just on the board, anybody who's in combat with me at the time gets 1 exploit for free. Then makes a free attack against the target. Attack something, guaranteed to hit, and drops dodge armor down. Melee not specified. Okay. I think this is the heroic act, right? Or perception. Okay, your perception is not gonna do better than Idira's or even Agenta's. It also affects the awareness skill and reduces enemy dodge chance against the character's attack. I feel like somebody needs to advance int though for the medica logic tech use also. Considering this guy's weapon skill is 55, he's definitely a stabbity stab assassin type. Really? In robes? He's getting a plus 15. His WS again? Weapon skill from somewhere. Gear maybe. His weapon skill definitely melee, right? Close combat. I need to look at his abilities more, I guess, because the operative stuff that I see on here, it's just like she has it even. Okay, it's the sweet axe he's wielding. Omniscient axe. So he has to be melee. He does not look like melee, but okay, fine if he's melee. Then should I increase his dodge? Or not his dodge. Reduces enemy dodge. Without that, it looks like he could fit a typical ranged roll. I do need another close combat though. I need melee. That's just... I'm not used to a rogue guy being in the fray, and he only has 24 hit points. I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work out. I think I'm gonna do this. Perception defeats enemy dodge rating. In melee, that's not really a factor. Okay. I wanted to give this guy int anyway. So melee don't care about dodge? Does that mean they must want parry? If anything, I'd even consider putting another boost into weapon skill to bring him up into an even number. You mean to tell me this is like Baldur's Gate, only even numbers matter? I didn't even check it, honestly. But Mark of the Dragon, it's not recommended. It's not a thumbs up. I've been relying on the thumbs up. Are you telling me I don't need to rely on the thumbs up? Oh, he's like, yeah. Gosh, my throat. Let's see. Honestly, I don't even know how he's gonna play. I wish I could see how he plays and then put some points in. Jokes, I haven't played the game yet, so I could absolutely be talking out of my ass. It just seems logical to me to get a second melee on board, and that means WS armor parry. This is what I'm saying. Abelard is the only melee right now. There is another companion that's ultra melee, but I don't think he shows up until like Act 3 or 4. I wonder who I would give up. I like Argenta. I like Abelard. I need Abelard to introduce me to make the introductions. He's like the guy who like introduces everybody, does the introductions. I kind of like Cassia. Do we need 2 officers though? Set him up however you like. His stats are pretty average. Market Dragon just called you based, dude. Pasqal. I'm gonna do it like this for now. And then I always like going to the bottom. Oh, we got nothing here. My little cat is crying. Oh, if I wanted to make a melee, I could do this. I mean, I don't have much right now, but when I level up more, that'll be better. And I remember, was it yesterday that you were saying you liked Nimble? I like Nimble also because it's easy. I can understand it. Heavy armor? Like, who is this guy? Wait, is he a soldier? He's an operative. And is he a forge character? Like, it's all forge stuff down here. Sounds pretty good. Stacking 10% bonus to hit chance and dodge reduction against any target they hit with a single target of attack. Watch him have like AoEs. I'm gonna pick this because I don't know any better. Tides of Excellence. Whenever the operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, the operative gains +1 damage and +2% armor penetration until the end of combat. I feel like this one sounds good because the words "until the end of combat" and "always respect at any time." It's so true. Because I might have to. I feel like I'm just choosing whatever right now. Mostly because I don't even know how he plays, so. Instant exposure. Zero AP sounds good. Whenever the operative attacks an enemy that has full wounds, that attack deals more to that enemy. Exposed weakness also reduces enemies' toughness and willpower. I feel like I like this. I like the words until the end of combat. Let's choose that. For the next attack against the target affected by an exploit, that target's cover efficiency will be reduced. Their allies' attacks also remove exploits and deal plus int more damage. So plus 4 more damage. Hold on. The attack removes all exploits from... So I have to put a lot of stacks and then my friends do more damage, but I don't do a lot more damage right now. Plus 4. This is for if they're only behind cover, I think, right? Because that target's cover efficiency will be reduced. Yeah, I guess so, because the Dira has this. What is tactical? I'm gonna choose this. Whoa, this person has a lot of... Heck you. I guess tech priest, tech use makes sense, right? Keep going with that. Exposed weakness also reduces enemies' toughness and willpower. Kind of like that. That's odd. Your Discord is telling me I don't have access to any tech channels or there's no tech channels on the server. What? What's going on? Did they do some kind of update? Yeah, what's going on? Did my Discord get hacked? Oh, is it back? I think it's back. Okay, yeah, it looks like Discord is on the struggle bus right now. Okay, I'm like, I got hacked. My Discord got hacked. They've been doing a lot of updates, so I feel like that's where something's happening. I kind of like either fresh target, attacks an enemy that is at full wounds. That attack deals, and she doesn't have a lot of perception though. Let's just do this one. Oh gosh, more of these. we're gonna do nimble. Idira. I probably don't need maybe 2 operatives. Maybe one of these guys. Idira and Argenta don't like each other anyway. Update. We are continuing to investigate this issue. We are working to correct an issue that's causing some servers to be degraded and unavailable. There you go. I'll do fresh target. Psychic powers that have a range of 2 cells or more have their range increased by 5. I think this is gonna be good. Cause right now range seems to be, even in that previous fight, I'm like, oh, I can't quite reach. Yeah, she needs this. This also looks good too, but I think she needs the range first. Yeah. This is going faster than it usually does. What do we got here? Rack and Ruin. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains more damage for their next attack in the current combat. I like more damage. Unpredictable. The soldier gains critical hit chance. This bonus is doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover at the moment of attack. I usually like to put her behind cover. Fired up. Whenever the soldier deals damage, their critical damage is increased by 1% until the end of combat. Like, I don't mind that, but I feel like we need to up her crit hit chance before we do the crit damage. Like, she has to be able to hit them. So this might be good. Get unpredictable first and then get fired up. Exploit surroundings. Cover efficiency is increased by 10% for full cover, 20% for half cover. I say unpredictable. Awareness. Demolition. She needs. Abelard. Abelard. Go with a flood. If the warrior has less than, he usually does not have a lot of missing hit points, but he'll gain crit hit chance. I never like these though, because then I'm like, oh, I should be like at half health. I don't want to think like that in that term. Like, I don't ever want to be less hit points. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against that enemy deals an additional 5 damage. Does not stack, but it can be reactivated after another attack made by either the same enemy or a different one. Desolation. The warrior deals an additional 3 damage to enemies that have no allies in adjacent cells. Just make sure he's it's getting like one guy. Yes. He's usually, like I said, not at 50% health anyway. So either contempt or desolation. Make sure he hits somebody that has... I guess that's good. It's fine. And Cassia. Steel Resolve. Blood of Martyrs. Oh, so I can also use this as like a form of healing. That ally gains temporary wounds equal to 10% of their maximum plus resolve. Focus. Whenever the officer uses ability on an ally, that ally gains a bonus to their perception and ballistic skill. Or personal oversight. Whenever the officer targets an ally with an action, that ally's resolve is increased by 1 until the end of the officer's next stacks and is prolonged until the end of the officer's next stacks. Cannot be prolonged past the officer's turn. Is so very blurry. Maybe I just do resolve. Or focus. Buff Argenta and then our ballistic skill goes up. Either that or this one. Kind of boring. I don't know. I'm gonna do focus. Evasion. I said I was gonna or do. Oh, Abelard should be doing commerce. I don't know. I don't really like. I guess I'll do. Great. That was easy. Welcome aboard, Pasqal. Let me see what you have. What is up with your Sheen Spirit Communion? All creatures within the area of effect. All weapons in a huge area gain additional effects. Allies' weapons recoil is reduced by half. Enemies' weapons recoil is increased by half. Is this thing? Sheen Spirit Banishment reduces damage dealt from target's attacks by 30% for 1 round. Targets with the Reject the Flesh feature suffer 25 shock damage. What is Reject the Flesh? I have no idea what this Reject the Flesh is. If the target is a mechanism or a machine, it suffers 25 shock damage instead, and its characteristics are reduced by 25 until the end of combat. If the target is a mechanism or machine, mechanism as in like what he is. Actually, I want to see what his he's dogmatic. Okay. Wait a minute. What is this -1? What is this mercenary recruitment -1? He's a venerable Magos of the Adeptus Mechanicus for the glory of the... What is he? I guess I still don't understand. Oh, I can give him a role on my ship. Forge World. Like, I just wanted to know if he's considered a mechanism. Like, I was just wondering when this thing comes. If the target is a mechanism. Like, is he a mechanism? I guess we'll find out. I have no idea. Okay, hold on. First off, we gotta get some more loot, so we gotta go more over. Is there a compass here somewhere? We want everybody else.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
My girl sounds amazing. An entire procession of cargo servitors was destroyed by gunfire, and not a single one of them attempted to flee. In violation of the right of operation, the shuttle's Prometheum tanks have been abandoned and left open. Someone interrupted the fueling sacrament.
Acquisition is possible.
Then let's do it. Bolt weapon proficiency. Okay, guys, who can use this? Probably her. What is it? It's two-handed. Range is 12. Let's get rid of that auto pistol. When is she ever gonna use that, right? Huh. But when would I ever use this compared to the other one? The other one does 14 to 20. It's less, this new thing is less ranged. It does burst fire though. I guess when I have to shoot multiple things? 3-round burst instead of single target sniper. Gotcha. I'm curious what that pinnacle weaponry trait does. Oh, I read this too late. Oh, no, it's not too late. I can look at it. Oops. Archetypes. Where did we see it from him? Oh, maybe it is too late. I can't. That pinnacle. Yeah. Features. He had pinnacle weaponry? was part of his origin. Oh, here? It's just a selectable upgrade later, I guess. I did see pinnacle weaponry somewhere. I just don't remember where I saw it. Did I read this one? That one.
I tread a path unexplored. The world will bow.
Abelard, I've been meaning to ask. How are you keeping it together so well? Don't you ever feel awful without her?
Enough, Tlus. We have a duty to the new rogue trader. You would do well to focus on that. If you keep your mind busy, you will have less opportunity to fill it with awful things.
Who is... Where is this girl? Am I just leaving her stranded? Sorry for the wild machine ghost chase. No, no problem. Like, where is this person? I would have hoped she went on the ship. Not here. It's weird because it shows she's here. But she's not here. She's a ghost. Unless I have to come here.
There. Beneath my feet.
Stop. There. Where? Ooh. Good catch.
Shall we play a game?
Thank you, LB Phoenix, for the raid. Welcome. Raiders. Oh my goodness. Yay. Sorry, is that loud? Oh, that's really long. Thank you for the raid. Are you guys also playing this game?
Embrace true power.
We're still learning everything. I don't know. Is this just to go upstairs? Oh, this is to get that other loot. I was wondering how to get that. Greedy dwarf in me is happy. Light 25% armor. We can definitely use that. Who do I want to give it to? I feel like Cassia is the one who's kind of hard to keep alive. I think we give this to Cassia. I don't know. Do I give this to Cassia or do I give it to me? I'd rather look really cool. Hello. Hey, nap time before Pathfinder. Thank you, Mark of the Dragon. I run to sleep. Have a nice dream. Thank you, LB Phoenix. You have a good night. Thank you for the raid again. I don't know, guys. Shouldn't I look good before any of my companions? I think we give this to myself. Wait. It barely looks like anything on her. How come it looked really awesome? Wait. Did this change her? I don't know what it's changing. It doesn't matter. We're gonna wear it though. Let me just make sure. Base armor property 5% dodge if the wearer's agility is more than 40. My agility is not more than 40. Her agility is not more than 40. Hold on here. Should I be giving this to someone who has... 25%. Oh, it's the same thing? I think she can use it. Hold on, let me see. 5% more dodge. So what's her dodge? Dodge is 85%. I think that's good. For this one. That was fun. I need to save that. Okay, now let's look at this map again. We forgot to get this loot. We don't know how to...
Intriguing.
Babe, also you were right. Like, we can do exactly like Pathfinder and click on the map and move. I don't have to worry about like micromanaging them. Look at them go. Look at them. Okay, there's loot around here somewhere that I missed. Here it is. All that for some cargo. Okay. Talk to him. Did I talk to the pilot? Her white hands bear red marks left by the wheel. The scream of terror she let out when the missile flew right past your shuttle is etched in your memory. Her voice quivers slightly, but even her fear cannot stop her from using typical Voidsman jargon. That was some flight, your ladyship. If we'd been a little less lucky, we'd be checking in at the port in the sky right now. What is typical Voidsman jargon here? What was the weapon that they fired at us? Can't say I know, your ladyship, but the shots it fires certainly fly quick. I've never seen guns like that before, and they were firing from far away, almost from beyond the bar, the horizon that is. Who gave those yobs, there we go, a terrifying contraption like that? Your name, pilot. My bad there, your ladyship. Senior flyer, senior pilot Nemus, appointed by the senior deck officer to serve on your personal shuttle. Get me back to my ship. Take me to the governor's command post. Wait, I'm not ready yet. I don't think I like, what is this? Streets of the capital? Oh. Let's go back to the ship so that she can get rid of this. I gotcha. Okay. Get me back to my ship. Wait, what? I'm awful sorry, your ladyship, but I can't. The Emperor saved us once, but if they shoot at us again, we'll be blown to smithereens for sure. If I get your ladyship killed in such a daft fashion, St. Drusus will make me polish white-hot wing flaps with my tongue after I kick the bucket. Lord Captain, the pilot is right. We cannot put your life at such risk. We will have to wait until the governor's forces deal with this menace, or until the rebels run out of shells. Surely they aren't sitting on a whole depot of them. Do I go to... I don't know if I want to go... Like, I don't even know what this one is. Streets of the capital. I say we go here. Let's dip in and see what it is. 'Cause I have no idea what that is even. Okay, we're gonna F5 because I have no idea where this is gonna take me. Oh, it's just a room. Judging by the caustic smell and oily stains, Promethium was previously stored here. It must have fallen into the hands of the heretics. Pick the lock.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Ooh, what's this? Wait, only 15%? Base armor property 10%. Parry chance against melee attacks. World property plus 5 agility. Interesting. But it's only 15%. Considering it gives parry chance, you would think I would give this to a melee, but it's only 15% armor. I don't know who I would give this to. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Okay, should we go here then? Let me see what the... I don't know if we should go... What is this? Escort Pasqal to the governor. Okay, fine. I guess we can do that.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
We'll escort him first and then go into the streets. That's if she'll escort us. I don't know. Take me to the governor's command post. I'm awful sorry, your ladyship, but I can't. Okay. So, our only option is to go into the streets. I gotcha. Is there a way for me to just follow my target without me, like, moving along with it? Alert! Profane violation of the algorithm. The heck do you mean?
The world will bow.
I don't like this turret right here. Activate the turrets? Okay, this isn't gonna activate and kill me though, is it? We better F5. %95%. I use one of these things? I mean, I feel like if access is denied, then why would this work?
This explorator is blessed
with
multifunctionality.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Crush them!
Crash them! Let's see who we're dealing with here. 10, 10, 13. You guys don't have a leader? Okay. Guess what? We got turrets, so... Prepare for battle. Let's just stay behind, right? Move. We're back here. Oh, I cannot move back. I feel like these turrets are gonna do the damage for me, right? I'm not gonna have to worry. But there's no cover around here though. What are the chances of them coming all the way back here? Let's just go here. Argenta. Come here. I'll come here. And Abelard can come here. Who is this? Pasqal? Guess I can move her back here. Pasqal back here. Okay, let's start. Oh my gosh, Cassie has to start the battle? She's not gonna start the battle. Abelard not gonna start the battle. This is what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh, they're just melting. We'll just sit back here. We don't gotta do anything. Can I reach them? No. Let's just, yeah, we'll just sit back here. I will
not stoop to this.
Can't move here? Well, let's move here.
I will triumph.
Yadira. I'll move you up here too. I feel like all of a sudden we're not scared.
On it.
I don't think she can reach anybody, right? You're done. Oh, the turrets were only a one-time thing? Okay. Recoil. What the hell? I don't even know what recoil is. When shooting in a burst, the hit chance of all shots after the first is reduced by the recoil parameter of the weapon. Oh. One enemy creature within a 10-cell radius reduces the damage dealt from the target's attacks by 30%. What is this stuff? Yes.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Let's move him up here too. I don't know what this stuff does. Are we done?
Emperor, give me strength.
Oh shoot, did I put armor on her? I forgot to put armor back on her. But it's not gonna matter if I kill them all.
Isn't this a job another foe painted black?
That was nice. Did Argenta go? Argenta did not go yet.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay. Abelard. Do this and charge at him.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. One fewer time.
Easy. Oh, just kidding. It's not over yet. I thought it was over. Rebel gunner.
It will be done.
Oh, Abelard.
Victory is imminent.
Should I try this?
For von Valancius. Follow my lead. My place is at the fore. I took care of this.
That's pretty fun. That was easy, guys. Whoa. I wonder they did so bad. They had crappy stuff. Okay, so nothing else here?
World trembles
Walk around.
beneath my feet.
Streets of the capital. Hold on, guys. Alright. I think we're gonna call it here. We've been going 5.5 hours strong. I'm gonna send you guys over to featuring flute. If I know how to do this. Fade. Actually, do I know how to do it like this? I don't know what I just did. Okay, that didn't work, so... Thank you for hanging out with me, guys. We'll try to get back to this maybe tomorrow, but definitely next week. So, play the game. Don't let the game play you. Loot first, talk later, and I will catch you guys next. Heart. Bye. Let us raid.
Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. That is hugely appreciated. Let's get a shout out there.
Oh, I forgot to do a shout out.
AlteredCalyx. And everyone who came through, I hope you've had an amazing time in Calyx's stream. She is a little bit further ahead in Rogue Trader, but if you're enjoying this, please go check out Calyx. She's an awesome streamer. And really, I really admire her diligence for trying to deal with harder difficulties.
Oh! Freaky, is that why in that little video I showed you, the little one has a toaster? Oh, my mind has been blown.
It's a big 40k meme that tech priests have a big thing for sticking their mechadendrites into toasters. Well, now we know.
Okay.
Huh. There we go.
Oh, dear.
Calyx, how was your stream? How are you feeling about things so far? Alright, let's take this stupid man.
This is quite the view I'm getting.
Get his judgment. Oh, what are you? Oh, dear.
I'm staring at a roof.
Hemi's camera's on the other side of this building.
Okay.
Alright.
I don't know what happened, but he's up
alive.
now. Is he following us?
He's fine. He got shanked in front of us and he is fine.
He got what in front of us?
This is the luckiest dude in the world.
Did you just say he got shacked?
Shanked.
Oh. It's like, how big do you think Adira's hands are? That's how that works.
Oh, dear.